I just forget how silent this menu is. Okay. Okay. So as I recall, last time we did a lot of stuff on the third island, but we didn't quite finish it because I think I was spending a lot of time grinding, which is reasonable. I'm gonna do a quick audio check while I'm here. That looks about right. All right for my usuals. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. I have to remember how to play again. The only downside for doing it in this manner is that sometimes it can be a little bit of time before I stream again, so that can be a little awkward, but it's fine. Seems I'm remembering just fine. This is good. Yep. All right. Let's see. What am I doing now? Get the Chaos Emerald? Ah, that's not too bad. Ooh, audio peaked a little. At least in terms of what I do. That's fine. I feel weird knowing that in the not in the super near future, not this week, but in the future, I feel weird knowing that this overlay is going to be replaced at some point. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh, I know that overlay, and it's like, oh, it'd be weird when it's not the same. And when that switch finally happens, it's gonna be very weird for me. Oh, that's right, because of the 2D. When you're in the 2D mode, it doesn't work the same. Ow. That was helpful. Ow. Plus. Nope. That's okay. Still need to warm up a little bit before we get really into things. That's good. All right. Whew. Okay. Getting my feet back under me, as it were. Oh, you know what? I should probably do this combat just so I remember how things work. Thankfully, my strength... A gear from these guys? Really? Kind of surprising. Alright. I'm remembering stuff I'm beginning to believe. At least a tiny bit. Yep. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Well, you know what? Good enough. Let's just get. let's just leave. I'm good. I'll come back to that. Alrighty. Where am I going now? How do I get up there? Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like kind of looks like Medican staff. Like the two serpents facing each other. That's neat. Up we go. Okay. Curious. I'm just looking up, huh. How do I get up there? Okay, I think I see my pathway, but this is very strange to me. And it's very odd to look at. Up we go. Wait, how many Chaos Emeralds do we got? All right, 5 of 7. All right, so this one's not the last one, so we have one more to get. This is very cinematic, though. Still appreciate this game's aesthetic. It is really solid. Where am I going? This part in 2D is very weird. The fact that you have to do it in 2D. Oh, that's different. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of the level layout of Sonic Rush. I don't know how many people would even know what I'm talking about, but the DS game Sonic Rush had level layouts kind of like this, where it just rails everywhere, and you just the lateral movement of it is so weird because it's a lot. The stages are very vertical. Oh, Drifter! Hey, got first. Claimed first today. I see. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh. To remember how to run. Woo! How's it going today? Happy we caught that the bot before it became a major issue. Ooh. Was that a sub badge I see? Yes, I made some new badges. I want to take a look at them myself. I like those. Those look nice. I'm still getting used to them. It's gonna be an adjustment for me as well, but I am very happy that I made them. I made them today. Oh hey! Future Savior, how's it going today? Are you prepared to see me suffer at the hands of this boss fight? As you have told me. Whew. Up we go. Ugh. This is a long trip up, by the way. But yes, I made new sub badges, so that was what I spent today doing, because I needed something to do before I start doing more principal game design stuff. There we go. I'm prepared to see you suffer figuring this island out. That is a fair point. Hi, Tails. Hang on. Checking stuff out. Grabbing stuff. Hang on. Hang on, Tails. Hang on, Tails. But what do you think, Drifter, of the badges? So far, that's the one. I think that I don't know if there's gonna be anyone who has the other ones, but hey, I saw someone post that if you make Sonic run at a figure 8, you'll temporarily have infinite sprint meter. Oh, I do. Whoa. Oh, it's the figure. Oh, it's a figure 8 move. Ooh. Oh, that is really cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually helpful to know. That's actually sick. I didn't know you could do that. Very cool. All right. Well, now we have knowledge. Thank you, Drifter. It's funny when it's just like, oh, hey, that actually works. Whoa. Not only does it work, it's actually kind of neat. That's an interesting trick. Looks fine. What do the other badges look like? So what they do is the. Oop. I actually probably should listen to this. One moment. Let me see what these. Oh, okay. So.
Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Eggman. But what the badges do from the first one, I believe that's the first one. It turns clockwise and becomes sort of like an hourglass shape. Then it turns again, so it's the first one but reversed. Then it goes to the hourglass shape again, but the colors invert. The orange stays the same in the middle, but the colors invert. And then it goes back to the original shape, but the colors are inverted. And then it goes to a final color where it's the infinity shape, like the shape. So it's a loading screen. It's a very long loading screen. It is the world's longest loading screen. Viceroy, how's it going today? Also, we just got a Chaos Emerald. It's a loading screensaver. But the last one, it changes so that the shape itself is orange, the background is black, and then the inside is white. Oh, how about you? I'm doing good. I feel pretty good. Today was a lot of I made the badges, as you can see, for subscribers. I made the subscription badges. I think I still need to make some more assets for Twitch, but I'm not sure yet. I also edited together the video for the Twitch intro video because they want one of those too. And I figured I could make one because it's not too hard for me. I thought I could do it. I also wasn't expecting the infinity meter thing to work. I thought it was one of those playground rumors. I'm happy that it did. It's just fun. It's funnier when one of those is like a playground rumor, as you'd say, is 100% real. Because that's just funnier to me, where it's like, oh, it's real. And that's funny to me. But yeah, I'm doing good. I got some stuff done today. I have some stuff that I can get done tomorrow, so thankfully I have work that I can do the rest of this week before the VTuber model, like the support I got, comes back to me. So that's pretty good. Does the founder badge take precedence over a sub? I think so, which I need to make a founder badge specifically then, because I don't know how, and if I can, I don't know if I can or not. I have to check. I have to look. I think it does though, so I'll have to make my own founder badge if I can help it. There's Spider, but I don't want to deal with that. Eh. Oh, whoops. I think you can change it out if you want. Oh, can he change it out or I can change it out? Because if I can change it out, I'll do that really quick. I'll do that. Not right now, but like I'll do it. I'll write it down to change it. Change their badge. Oh, Vice can. I will see if I can adjust it myself. I'll check on desktop and mobile. Yeah, the differences between the two versions always baffles me because I don't know why they're so vastly different from each other. Very confusing. I don't quite understand. Woo! Okay, well, I came up here now. So what'd I win? Oh, spring. Woo! Probably good that I get these map things now while I still can. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. You can drop dash to get up the ice. I probably could. I probably should be doing that, but oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I zigged when I should have zagged. This challenge isn't too hard, though, because it's not that hard to just move this quickly. There we go. Easy peasy. Also, I won't be able to join stream much over a 3 weeks period. Ah, are you doing, I'll take a guess and say holiday travels? Or work travels? I would probably get one of the two, I would presume, but I don't know. It's sad to hear that you won't be able to be here for 3 weeks, but, you know, it's like stuff. Been nominated to participate in a cross-training program. That's actually much more cool. That's much cooler than work stuff. I was like, oh, it's work stuff. Don't remember you. So it's extra work. It sounds like extra work, but that does seem like... That seems like a good thing, but it also sounds like, oh, it's extra work, but... It does seem like a good thing, but it's one of those like, oh, it's a good thing, but it comes with, you know, that the price of time. That's not great. that was not a good jump. Let's see, where do I want to go now? Actually, I should probably check where to go now. All right, where does it want me to be? Well, it wants me to be back down here. That's not hard to do. There's a side tails thing over there that I could go get. Something over here. That's a lot of map area though. Nah, dude, I was talked out of my technician job to work in the warehouse where it's mostly manual labor. Yesterday I had to remove 150 plus batteries from servers which weigh 18 kilograms each. Jeez. That just sounds like pain. Sounds like agony. That is upsetting. I'm sorry, Drifter. I'm sorry for your pain. Oh, yeah, I have to do this again. Oh, whoops. Just yeeting myself into the stratosphere because I keep throwing myself too far. Whew. What? I'll just look at it as work allocated gym sessions. I mean, it's not like that sounds like it'd be good for your health but bad for your body. You see the DLC timeline for Frontiers? There's a DLC timeline for Frontiers? I didn't know that. Sounds cool. But I did not, though, so I should probably go look into that soon. Ooh. Yeah, I saw it on my Twitter feed. I'll see if I can find it again. I'll need to look into that, because that sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. I'm being sent back up. Ah! Oh, I broke the thing. Okay, good. So I hit it as many times as I needed to. Oh. I did it. I think that's in one of the Discords we are in. Post it in the Discord. I'll have to check though. I know that there was the Project 06 stuff that Hecko posted. Also, hey Polar, how's it going today? Whew. Hopefully we can get to the boss fight sooner than later though, because I want to see this thing because I don't know what it looks like. Oh, you know what we could do to try and make this a little faster? I just realized. Hang on. All right, let's go. Woo! Infinite boost. Here we go. Ooh, we cook with this one. Yeah, I took it from the one and put it in yours now. Oh, very good. I found it. I can post it. I guess that would go in gaming if I were to. It doesn't really matter, but because it can go in general as well. Because it's we just talk about generally, but Ball Drifter we did the same. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Well, it's good that we have it. We have it twice now. That's just fine. This is good. It means I can read it twice now. I can read it twice now.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So,
Let me take a quick gander at that.
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in
Gaming.
your body.
Update 1, Jukebox, Photo Mode, new challenge modes. Update 2, Sonic's Birthday, Open Zone Challenge, new Coco. Update 3, Playable Characters, new story. Oh, playable characters? I've been alright, can't play. Well, that's good to hear. That's good. Being in a space where we can't where we can't complain is good. And great minds do think alike. That's why we're all running on the same brain cell, same OS. That's how we work. Same OS on this stream. Ooh, that looks normal. Oh no! I saw a pinball table and I'm like, oh please no. Oh no. It's a pinball table. Oh no. Clear the game in the ruins. A familiar looking ancient site. Clear the game to see what happens. Oh yeah. They could not go a single Sonic game without playing pinball. Oh, this is my jam. There's a red ring up there. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I have to get how much? Why do I have to get 5 million points? Oh, well, I can play pinball for that long. Oh, okay, well, it's also because of the multiplier, so that's not too bad. Those red rings are definitely going to help. Yeah, see? This won't be too bad. I was about to say, can I do ball hold? Can I do the holding? Can I hold? I can. Oh, that's cool. I don't think they needed to program that. I mean, granted, if they're making good pinball, then yes. So I will give them credit for giving me what I want. The human mind can theoretically store 2.5 million gigabytes of data. So why can't I remember to wear my hacking watch today? There's a difference between retention, because there's memory storage and then there's memory retrieval. There is a difference there. Because sometimes that's what goes wrong with our brains, is that it's not necessarily that we lose the ability to store more, it's that we lose the ability to travel our networks that we've created. So sometimes it's just harder to remember things. Less that we can't, it's not that we didn't remember them, it's just that it's harder to find where it is. It's like when, you have a library and because you're playing this game that's old enough to start driving. I'm really amazed at which game you're talking about with that. There's a lot of games that qualify now for that. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. But, man, the physics of this ball are so jank, but it's pretty funny. But the, ATV Off-Road Fury 4 came out in 06. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember some of those ATV games. I remember playing one at a friend's house when I was in elementary school. And those games are hilarious. I love those. I love the ATV games. Those are fun. Phew. The way this ball bounces is very bizarre, but I'm also just happy that they threw in the mini game. I don't know. It's just, this is amusing. But I feel like the brain is like a library, and it's like, just because we have all the books in there doesn't mean we know where they all are. You know, it's like, so you have to find them. And that's what it's like, you know, that whole idea of like, oh, waking up your core memory, you know, the, because I heard somebody in a stream say that where it's like, oh, that's like unlocking a core memory, because I mentioned demos in Walmart as like a thing, and that was one of those things that if you were a kid in the early mid 2000s and you went to Walmart and you saw like GameCube games or PS2 games in demos, a lot of those were like, you know, just those are core memories. And it's like, you don't really think about it because, you know, they kind of leave your mind after a while, but you know, it's like, oh, but when you remember it, it's like, oh yeah, I remember it, you know? Oh yeah, GameStop, Walmart, Best Buy. I remember the one in Walmart specifically I remembered was the Pokemon XD. Because that game had a demo in Walmart that was, you got to play, I'm trying to remember where, it's like, it's in this pyramid area. And that's what made it so bizarre, was that it's so far into the game. So it's like, you have no context for what's happening. You're just in a fight with a guy with a Zangoose, and that's all it was. I only now just realized that those blue rocks in the top left and right are actual obstacles and not just things in the background. That's a bit awkward, but... Am I good on score, or... I actually have no idea where I am on score right now. I just know I'm doing well. This is good. 2.5 million gigabytes, though. I'm trying to picture that in terms of, like, space, you know? Because I remember seeing images of computers, right? Of computers in the 70s and like in the 70s and 80s. And then I compare that, because those are like megabytes, right? Those are full megabytes of data. And trying to picture, you know, millions of gigabytes. It's just interesting to think that it's so different looking now. All right, we're done. We just got to play pinball for a bit. That was fun. I appreciate this game's stick-to-itiveness to being Sonic. For better or for worse, that's a Sonic game move. To have pinball just in the game randomly. I love that. Oh, yeah, the volcano went off. Behold. Wait, Sonic's still in there, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh, it reveals his hiding spot. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. I forgot about this boss. I forgot what the boss looked like, and now it's just...
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original game?
Does that...
I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Check out that lava bump map. That, it looks so good. Wait. I want to see it closer again. I'm going to get closer to it.
Supersonic. That thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped?
I'm going to go take a look at the lava bump map again, because I want to see it.
Sit tight, partner.
The bump maps on the ground have been really good so far anyway, because I've noticed that, where the textures in this game and the way they do... Oh, wait, I want to look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me see it a little bit closer. The out of cutscene one does not look as good, but it does look really good. How are you standing on that? I do like that. Also, yeah, like, the thing to me is that the texture looks crazy. Like, look at that. That's a moving texture. That's crazy. How good that is. I like that. Stylistically, I think it works really well. The in cutscene stuff always looks a little nicer because they want to focus on it, but they do a good job. They do a good job of this game. Let's see. Head to the crater. Okay. There is one thing I should probably go find before I do that, and that is finding the fishing spot. Because if I need to grind, I need to grind. It'd probably be important for me to figure out where that is. Probably back here, if I had to guess. Yeah, I can't fast travel. Ah! Let's see. Let's see, where am I going next? There's an island down here that I... Oh! See if I can't get over there. Oh. Okay, well there's the boss, but I'm gonna go around that for now. You know what I will do really quick? No sense in not doing this at every given moment so I can just go fast. Uh-oh. How peculiar. Oh, so I can just break the game. Oh, that's helpful. Actually very helpful to know. Alright, did that one. I like how fast you can go in this game. The speed that you can build up rapidly is so good. Let's see. So it's that island over there. Whew. I still have infinite boost, really? How long does that last? Seems like that lasted an inordinately long amount of time. Oh, here it is. Ah, very good. Okay. Yeah, there's fish coins here. I didn't grab any because I don't need them because I have 500 still. I will. Why do I feel like I messed up? I did. I feel like a good bump map and a like good procedural tech, good textures like that, where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna put the extra time. All right, you know what? Grab the coin for luck so I don't mess up again. Good bump maps can make me very happy. I think they can be a lot of fun when you make really nice ones. Whoa! Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, I should probably let me just follow this rail to its natural conclusion. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, that was a little bit more complicated than it needed to be, so this is fine. Okay, that thing is just gonna keep shooting at me, so I'm just gonna leave. Yep, fishing one. Yep, here it is. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, good that we found this early so we can get some stuff before we go for the fight. Can I? There we go. Can I please go fish? I wish to acquire new materials, please. That would be very nice. I have to say, for a game that's 16 years old, it holds up so well, in my opinion, with wish the devs would remaster some of the old games that were childhood memories. There's a number of games that I feel like should be bought or at the very least reported. Even if they just ported the original with like an emulator, I feel like people would still like it. Because it gives them access. That's the key difference, is when you have access to a game. That's what makes it more that's like true accessibility, is making a game, making it so it's available to play no matter where you are in time. And I think that's a bit more important. But I win. I got a crab. Why do Big's eyes reflect light as if they're a solid surface? Are those not his real eyes? That's scary. It's not his real eyes. His eyes are actually in Froggy. He just is able to he does not see through his own senses. He's an incorporeal being. Yeah, this is on PCX2. Ah, I see. Oh. Yeah, and I think that's where it's like, well, kind of it feels bad when a lot of games just don't get extra. I feel like there's a number of games that are those lower tier, like the B tier games that were really fun, but they were fun to like a smaller group of people that just they don't get to see the light of day anymore because they're like, oh, but they didn't sell as good as Mario, so we gotta can these. And it's like, man, just make these games again. Let us have them. There's still a market for people to play games like that, where it's just, oh, I don't think every game needs to be, a brand new concept. I think if it's a game that treads familiar ground, but it's done very well, I think that's more than enough, I I think that's a good place for some games to be right now. Because I feel like game devs are being pressured into trying to try too hard. Exactly, the newer ATV games have been pretty bad from memory. Oh yeah, I haven't really played any since the PS2 era, but I wonder if that might be why though. Maybe they lost their secret sauce, as it were, right? Where they don't quite have the developers and the talent to make the games the way they should. That is a snapping turtle. It is a good thing we got that out of the water because I'm pretty sure that thing would have drowned. Fun fact, by the way, did you guys know that certain types of turtles can't swim underwater? Like tortoises can't. A snapping turtle is technically a tortoise, but that's because it doesn't have flippers. It is not meant to be underwater, as I recall. I might be wrong on that. I don't know, but yeah, no, it's just I think that there are a number of game devs nowadays that feel like they feel worried about treading ground that's already been done. Yeah, don't throw all turtles in bodies of water. Yeah, there's that one picture. I remember it's a screenshot of I think it was a Tumblr post. And they're like, you just threw a tortoise in the water. Those things can't swim. It probably drowned. Like, it's so tragic, but it's like, yeah, you can't. What? I found it. I do not feel safe holding this. The slab? You telling me I found the slab with a fishing rod? I don't trust having that out of the water. That doesn't seem safe. That does not seem safe. If I see Ramses II at all, I'm going to brick. I'm not good with that. But a twig. I better get one. Why did I get 24 tokens for a twig? I mean, great, that's not a twig. That is a hole. That is a log. That's wild. All right, I have a lot of tokens, so now I'm gonna buy some stuff really quick. Let's see what I got. Sold down portal gears. I'm gonna get the egg memo because might as well. Let's see. 3, 3, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's get both of them to 10. There we go. Yeah, this is why I wanted to go fishing, because getting this stuff is just super helpful. How many points is that? I think I have 30 points now, so I should be able to. I think I could upgrade stuff. So I get to blame Disney for ruining the ATV off-road series. They shut down the studio. Yeah, they bought a lot of game studios and just kind of shut them down for no reason, which is really, really lame of them. Not gonna lie.
Would you like to try?
Let's see. Voice logs. We have egg memos.
I found elements from my own eggnet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data.
How did they find all that? Yeah, Polar, there was a number of studios that Disney bought and then subsequently shut down because they weren't performing to Disney standards, because they were trying to make a Disney games division and then it just didn't go as well as they hoped.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employ is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. Who were the ancients?
The Black Arms? Absolute bull, stupid Disney. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, wait. Wait, all right, looking at this. So that's the Echidnas, Sonic Adventure 1, Shadow the Hedgehog, and then the Babylonians being referenced directly. That's a Sonic Riders reference. What? It just dropped that in the voice logs? That's wild. That's crazy. All right, hopefully with the strength I get from this, I'll be able to make proper... I'll be able to make do with what I need. Please be a scroll, because I want to fast travel to the guy who boosts my attack and defense. That is a ticket. Dang it. I kind of don't need these. I would prefer to get the... The fact they reference the Black Arms, though. I appreciate this game for not just throwing a bunch of the games into the trash can. Studio made Silent Hill Origins as well. Oh. That one's not too bad. Oh, hey, Clownfish. Hey, Marlin. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, there's a lot of studios that just got shelved because of bad publisher relations. Just sad. It's kind of the tragedy of the times, you know? The tragedy of the times of being a developer in the early to mid 2000s into the 2010s is just getting saddled with something you can't handle. Or worse, being saddled by by publishers who don't understand. And that can be really upsetting. But yeah, the fact that the guys who made this game, the fact that they weren't gonna say, oh, we're just gonna shove a bunch of the events of past games into the closet and just ignore them. The fact that they're like, no, this is the history of the games and we're going to use it. I think that's really cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate these developers because they did a fantastic job. We are gonna fish for a little bit because we do need this stuff. I don't know, they even reference stuff like the fact they reference Sonic Riders and Shadow the Hedgehog, which are games that are kind of divisive. You know, it's like most people, like a good number of people like them. It's just that they're not like, you know, they're not remembered the same way by everybody. I think that's cool that they're letting all the games just have their way. They're letting them shine, and that's cool. I like that. Makes me happy. All right, so we have both of the scrolls now, so we can just fast travel to wherever the heck we want in terms of the leveling up stuff. So I'm going to buy as much of the attack and defense stuff as I can get, and some of the Lost Cocoa after I do one more fish. And then I'm going to absolutely go and level up because we need the strength. We need all the strength we can get. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get smoked. How did you catch a starfish this way? I feel like that would be kind of... All right, peculiar. All right, back.
Would you like to try?
Okay, let's see. We'll get another egg memo with the ticket because that's the best way to use the tickets. I'm going to get 30 of each. Excellent. Okay. And then I'll get some of the Lost Cocoa. Okay, we can't get... Oh, it's sold out. Okay, that's good. Might as well just... Yep. All right, so 40, 40. All right, yeah, we're good. We are absolutely good. All right, thank you, Big. I should have checked the voice memo. I didn't even look. That is fine. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Probably good I waited a little bit so I could get leveled up properly. All right, so now I can fast travel to the hermits, that's the thing I really wanted because that's really helpful. There is still have to, let's see. Where's this? Over here. There's a side thing for Tails as well, so I might as well grab that. Take a look at the gaming channel on Discord. Oh boy. I'll go take a look. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness, that's a take a closer look at that meme.
Can you tell if there's anything
I like the meme. It's big, looking like Broly from the Dragon Ball movie.
But it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are
I like that a lot. That's a good meme. It is also very accurate, by the way.
The way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilization.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization.
I like that these guys fill in the lore. You've tried too much, you can no longer borrow my rod. I feel like that would be what would happen if I kept trying to do fishing and just grind my way through the game like that. I'm guessing I have to get rid of all the flames so I can get up there and properly acquire... Yep, alright, so I need to put out 4 flames so I can use that properly, if I'm gonna guess. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I don't think I can get a proper side loop around it. Alright, let's see. So I need one more, I think. Yep, one more. Hello. And there we go. I'm happy that I'm doing all this side stuff because it lets me have more... It gives me more stuff, but it also gives me the map data, which I think is nice. I like getting the map data. That's nice. Okay. And since I got the scrolls, I don't have to travel back the other way. So I could just go right there. I will go back to Hermit. All right, cool. Hey, old man, how you doing? Yes, I would like to use the seeds because I really want to be as strong as I can be before we go into the boss fight. All right, 50 and 52 is insanely good. That's a big jump, so that's going to be good. What else may I do for you? I'm happy to help. No, I'm good. Thank you, old man. You've done enough for me. I am now going to find the other old man. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I kind of forgot that I don't have much of this side of the island discovered, so... Hello. Let's see. As much as I don't want to, ring capacity is going to be necessary for this boss fight, I feel, so... I should probably raise this to 10. And then increase my speed. Alrighty. And now I should have the means to handle the boss fight. At least to me. I don't know if this will be true or not, but we'll find out. We'll find out really quick if I'm accurate in my estimation. Hope that I am. We'll find out. So it's every 20 Coco, so with 200 plus, I should be able to raise myself up pretty highly. Alright, I'll bring up the rings to 12, I guess. And I'll grab some rings on the way over so I don't have to... I have a full bar when we get there. Yeah, the only downside is you have to raise these one at a time. I do think this is one of those ones where they could have let you do it. Like, you set, like, a meter. It's kind of like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 actually did something similar where, oh, you have your stat allocations when you're leveling up, and you just set the numbers before you leave a menu. I feel like that could have been a little bit more efficient here, but I don't think it's so... It doesn't, like, break anything for it not being that way. It's just a little bit slow, which is fine. Gives me some time to appreciate the very calming music, which I can appreciate that. You need to check one thing really quick. Hey, let's see. There it goes. Needed to make sure that the stream bot was still active. Sometimes it doesn't like being on, which I understand. Sometimes it's very hard to be asked to be available 24/7. Even of robots, it's hard to ask that of anything of them. It's hard to ask robots to be available 24/7. Let's see. How many more do I have? How many more of these do I have? This feels like I have a large number that I should not have. Well, I guess I'll just oscillate between speed and rings right now because I clearly have grinded myself up to a point where I can just... All right, cool. So I am now... Let's see. Let's go back to... All right, actually, no. Where the heck is this? I feel like I need to find a map section somewhere nearby here so I can actually see where I'm going in that area. Oh, whoops. Huh. Marker. Hey, did that one easy. Don't see the map thing, though. That's a little confusing. No, I should go find it. I don't like working either. I mean, yeah, I understand it. At this point, I just recognize that I'm happy that my job is something I can genuinely appreciate, but it's also sometimes it's like, man, there are some days I just wish I didn't have to do things. I wish I just didn't have to do things. But It's also the realization that, well, if I don't do it, then who will? It is my job, so I have to do it. Oh, hey. A level down here? I'm surprised I didn't find this one, but... Hi, Tails. Probably good that I go through and gather things up really quick before the boss fight. I feel like it probably will be... It'll be good to do it on the hour. So I think it'll be just...
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process.
Doing what you do for work is much needed. I feel like it's necessary. Because I feel like if you just do a job just because it exists, I feel like that's hard to do that, you know?
Sonic.
It's harder to handle.
Their hopes, their dreams.
It's like when you have a purpose that feels like you can enjoy it to a point.
Like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles.
I feel like that's like important to the life experience, is enjoying yourself. And not like you have to enjoy every moment of life, but I feel like genuinely enjoying, I feel like at least being able to enjoy the thing you do for life. I feel like that's important. You know, I feel like if you were like the guy who makes bread in the 1100s, it's like, well, I hope you enjoy making bread, because otherwise, geez, that's gonna be a long life, you know? Like, and like people say, oh, life is short. I'm like, no, life is not short. Compared to the lifetime of the Earth, life is short. But compared to our lifetimes, life is the longest thing we do. So if you don't enjoy it, you know, that's really sad. Where am I? Whoa. See a red ring. I don't know what is going on with this level, but I do appreciate the ability to just grind the grind rail challenge. Man, the fine-tune control of this is vital. That's 2. And that's 3. All right, doing good so far. Ooh. Ow. I'm definitely not gonna get the ring challenge right away, but that's fine. It's 4. Ooh. Kind of like a brain exercise at this point. There we go. This is Windmill Isle Act 3 from Unleashed. Oh, very cool. I didn't realize that. That's cool. All right, sick. Thank you for catching that. Wish I knew that before I started my job. Yeah, I feel that. I feel it, though. Oh, I did everything. Really? Wow, all right. I'll take it then. Oh, okay. Hecko! Hey, how's it going? How's it going today? Let's see, loop kick. RT in the air, B. Oh, whoops. RT in the air, B. How do I do this? RT in the air, B. A. That was cool. Working on catching the mons. Very good. I did want to let you know, Hecko. At some point, I think I'll try to do it before tomorrow's stream. I will try to catch some things to send your way for the. You mentioned the starters, and I would like to. I will probably during tomorrow's stream, actually. Hey, sweetie, how's it going today? Everybody's here. Oh my goodness. Good timing. Good timing on everybody, by the way, because I think I'm about to go fight the boss now that I've pretty much claimed everything I want. Unless there's anything nearby here. Could go do that, but I'm not going to. Let's go fight a boss fight, shall we? Now, where the heck is the... Here he is. Let's go to the Hermit, and then we can go. How's everyone doing today? Ah! Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Oh yeah, we also learned a new trick. Courtesy of Drifter, who found out about it. You draw a figure 8, you can have infinite boost for a while. Hello, Shinobi. How are you doing? I am not dealing with you right now. I have other things to do. I will see you later. Goodbye for now. Whew! Go much faster. Oh, hydration time. Thank you. I should drink some water before I go in. Ooh. Ah, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Wah! Here we go. So like into the crater, right? Like in the crater. Oh, it is in the crater. Dude, I hope you all are. I'm doing very good. It's gonna be hot. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he has jumps. I'm doing very well. I'm also prepared for this fight. This one I'm ready for. Knight. Oh, this thing is sick. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Must transform into supersonic, stand a chance against knights. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to aim for a knight's head. Okay, I see. Oh, hi. I'm gonna parry them. I'm gonna block it. Attack it. Is it gonna get closer or? Oh, I see. Ow, my face! Eh. Okay. Need to... Okay, that's how you parry it. I see. Okay, I understand now how to parry. I understand. Oh, sweetie, put down the Fox adoption. Ooh. So you can either DM me on Discord, or you can send it to me right now. The specifications for your Fox, because I will fill that in. I will be able to do the drawing this week. Ooh. Block it. Go. Go faster. We're good. We're good. Ah. Yeah, I see what I have to do for this, but I'm like scared. Yay, new fox. We're gonna have new foxes. Medical themed fox. Let me write that down. Nurse themed fox. Fox. Yeah. Fox. Where's PD? Excellent. You need to get some rings, my guy. Yes, I need to get some rings. I do know that. I don't know why I don't have all my rings, but this is bad. So we're gonna have to work with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. How do I... Oh, I can go up this way. I see. Yes. Chaos Emerald. Yes. We have a new fox. This is excellent. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much for the fox adoption. We will have a new fox for the library. This is excellent. Also, it's time to fight. Knight attacks with a longsword. Parry this to look for a chance to attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is sick. This is nuts. The music's so good! Oh, this is so hype. Oh, and he's got the what's the move? The blaster meteor? Oh my goodness. This man is absolutely crazy. Coming in soon. Oh, nope. Oh, it's almost there. Yeah. On you, big nerd. Come back here. Get back here. Are you just trying to confuse me? Heck. Get. I have to do something about the disc, don't I? have to do something about that disc. Get. Do I have to do something about the disc, or what is it? What do I have to do? Get back! Stop spinning! Alright, I landed a hit on him, so that's good. This is not an efficient method to fight him, though. Okay, yeah, I have to do something about the disc. I see. Give me the disc. Ow. Nope, that's not what I needed to do. This thing is just spinning eternally. What do I do? Ah, come here. What do I do about this? Oh, I do have to stop it somehow. But how? Why is he just eternally spinning? Ah! Parry the shield. Oh, I see. I see. I did not... That did not make 100% sense in my head. Uh-oh. Try again. Yes. I will not lie. I will not lie when I say that the thing that says parry the shield, it just said, oh yeah, I didn't really... It did not make 100% sense in my head to chase the shield down and parry it. That did not make 100% sense in my head. That is fine. Why do I have absolutely no rings, though? Starting this with no rings makes me worried. My dude, what is happening right now? Hey, this boss fight also does weird stuff. I love the music in this. Ow. Okay, well, I died immediately. Metal Gear Fox or a Fox in the Box. Ooh, I have 2 foxes I must do. Yes. Metal Gear Fox or Fox in Box. I will do my best, Hecko. I will do my best. Keep Psy open, keep just spam small circles. All right, thank you. I think I got it from here, but I gotta be careful. Ow. God bless America, dog. Wait, oh, I died immediately. Oh, I see. This boss fight is, I'm pretty sure I could do it. Just kind of worrying that it leads with the, yeah, I'm in the sky now. Uh-oh. Kind of worrying that this boss fight is a little bit obtuse. Ow. All right, I am in the floor now. Excellent. I might as well... I would almost prefer to sit and grab rings before I go in, because I am pretty sure I'm going to die if I don't. Okay, I have 200-ish rings. Yeah, just about. Thank you guys so much for the Fox adoptions. We're gonna be able to do a lot with that. I'm gonna have a lot of fun drawing. I'm gonna have a lot of fun drawing those. You. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right. I should have the rings now to handle the situation, but Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. Okay. I can handle this. I keep forgetting I'm also playing on hard mode, so any hits I take are going to be far more dangerous. And I have to remember that. Because, man, it is very vital to my success that I remember that getting hit is going to absolutely rock me. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Come on. Come on. Here we go. I'm going to knock your Goofy out. All right. Knocked him out. Oh, I love how anime it gets with these cutscenes. With the axe kick too. Oh, that's disrespectful. I love it. I did way more damage the first time. Oh my goodness. Comes. Yep, all right, that's gonna get smaller until we get to the second phase. I see. Okay. So I have to absolutely win this next section. Come on, let me down. Let me down. There we go. Whew, that did good damage. Oh, okay. Now I know to parry the shield too, so I can handle this. And now I have to get in the way of the thing, and there we go. Got him. Whoa, where did I go? Ended up behind him. Where am I? What is happening? Oh, it put me behind him, so it... going nuts there. Ooh, okay. I love the cinematics of these boss fights, even if they get a little jank at times. I love the cinematic nature of these fights. Oh, oh, oh boy. I don't know, just the anime aesthetic of catching a sword is hilarious. Oh, it just kills me. I was not tapping fast enough. Please tell me I don't have to do everything over again. Please tell me I don't have to do that all over again. I'm gonna have to do everything all over again, aren't I? Yep. Oh, oh. I did not. Wait, what? What just happened? What exactly just happened? Wait a minute, what? I don't think they expected you to die in that part of the fight, because this is now mostly lava. That's not good. Uh-oh. You fell in lava. Yes, but how? Oh. I'm a bit worried now that something has gone wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. Also, yeah, this boss fight's actually much harder than I thought it was going to be. Yes, but why is this lava when it... Okay. Curious. I'm more just worried at the fact that it's... Because I'm more worried at the fact that it is lava, not that there is lava, that that area is lava. That seems kind of worrying to me. I don't know, just... feel like I messed something up, but I'm not sure how. Just not exactly sure what I've done. Okay. Ooh, it's a subscribe badge. I just noticed. Yes, I made some new. I made some new badges. I'm quite proud of the fact that I was able to make those today. Okay. Third time's the charm, maybe? At least pressing B lets me auto do that, which is good. Okay. There's a trailer from the movie Cocaine Bear. I need to see that trailer because that movie sounds hilarious. Okay. I can handle this. But yeah, the badges. I made the new ones, and they're very I'm very proud of them. Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Missiles. Missiles ain't gonna stop me. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Although that's an interesting concept. Inspired by a true story or in movie speak, we all made it all up. Very good, though. Hey, Namaha, how's it going today? We're struggling a bit with this boss, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. That'll be a fun movie. Wah. Okay, let's see if I can't do this time. Whoa, what did I just do? Holy... Did like divine spears on him? Holy... Okay, I need to be ready to mash this time. Okay, I'm ready to mash. Come on! There we go. Sheesh. I had to like mash my thumbs for that one. I was like, ugh. Please. Please tell me I'm about to see what I think I'm gonna see. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Oh yeah. Yep. Someone has played Metal Gear Rising. Honestly, Frieza. Oh yeah, because he cut him in half that like vertically. Oh yeah, I see it. I honestly want to see some of these bosses modded with the original, with like the themes. Also, the Hamaha, yeah, I'm doing really good. We did it. We did do it. Oh my goodness, that was a bit of a struggle, but we did do it in the end. All right, so this is the fourth file. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on here, but seems worrying. We created the Wi-Fi towers. Uh-oh. It's Lore Island. Well, we'll find out. I actually haven't seen this part. Sonic Hedgehog. How are you doing, my buddy?
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise Titan. Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Sonic is just doing his best.
Careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Aw, I feel bad for Sonic. Shut down the 6 towers? Silent called? Oh, we just have this one mapped? Really? Wait, there's only... Oh, there's 5. Oh, no, there's 6. I can't count. Turns out when your brain doesn't see things first, you just go, oh, I can't count. Right? Let's go turn things off really quick. Let's see what happens. Whee! But I am doing very good. And I feel better now that I've beaten that boss, but not because the boss was giving me super trouble, just feels like that was... It was sitting in my head because I didn't know what the boss was going to be like in the fight. So I was thinking about it like most of the week. The only downside of doing once a week streams of a game is that you end up pining for a game for a while. Which does make, you know, absence makes the heart fonder, and I will say that is pretty true. Oh, I just went flying off. Game! Okay, we're fine. I thought it was going to keep me going in a straight line for some reason. I don't know, maybe that was a bit foolish of me. This is fine. It's fine. Go. There we go. But it's true. I think that's also true for my game because I haven't been working on Red Genie in a little while, which has been mostly just because I've been wanting to work on Twitch stuff for a while. Because I've thought that the channel's been long overdue for certain upgrades. Number one on my mind is making the VTuber model, but also stuff like the subscriber badges I made, some of the other stuff I've been working on. Especially stuff like, oh, I have to make a new overlay when when the model is finally done. I can make a new overlay. So, you know, it's stuff where it's like, you know, you have to pick and choose what you're working on, and you know, I wish I was more than one person, but I'm not. So I have to make my choices where I can. This is scary platforming. Is it weird that this reminds me a little bit of those the rainy levels up the castle in Crash Bandicoot 1? Whoop. If this is how this whole island's gonna be, this is going to be tense for me because that's gonna be a lot of me just running consistently. Just running up these crazy platforming challenges. Alright, turn it off. There we go. But yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to get some more work done in the near future, but we'll see. I know until I get the notes back from... Ooh. Harnessing the emerald's power perfectly. I'm curious about these flashbacks. Shut down 5 towers. I see. Oh, if I had timed that a little bit later, I could have probably jumped up the... Probably could have skipped some things. Should have been kind of funny. Woo. The music is getting really epic, though, so I'm curious what's... Whoa. Here's what's going on with this area. This area is really cool, though, because it's... It's interesting that they have like a whole. Obviously, it's interesting that they have a whole island dedicated to story. I don't know, for Sonic the Hedgehog, it just seems interesting to have to take a direction like this. Boop. Also, the cinematics are really cool. I think the climbing of the towers is neat. Uh-oh. Crap baskets. Ah! Oh. Okay, well, I was able to save some of it. There we go. Crap baskets. I did it again! Alright, that, I will take 100% blame for what I have done to myself. Yeah. Crap. I take blame for that one. I was fully aware and cognizant, and I still messed that up. Probably could have done that one a little bit better. Why am I doing this? Why does my brain function the way it does? Whoa. Okay, that was faster. Oh my goodness. It is 100% nerve-wracking to have to make the... Oh, please no. Okay, we did it. Wah! This is nerve-wracking to try and make these jumps, though. Whoa. Game, please. This is scary. This is scaring me a tiny bit, because it is... I am always a little, like an inch away from just dying immediately. With no recourse. Oh, man. Okay. Did good, though. That was good. These challenges are kind of scaring me. It's just so nerve-wracking, because any mistake could send me back to the bottom of the tower. Ugh. Worrying, worrying. Oh, hey, planet. Is this Earth or Mobius? I actually don't remember. I don't remember if in the lore it was... Ooh. Oh, did they pull Skyrim dwarves and just did? Okay, that's worrying. Kind of worrying. It's Mobius. Okay. I wasn't aware of the name of it. Oh, so was that their old planet? So are they actually aliens? I don't expect an answer from that. Just more of a that's me rhetorical question. Just me asking out loud. Sonic, stop glitching. The .exe is taking him over.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Aw, you got too much of the gas station chew. I feel like that's what happens when you sit on your leg for too long. I feel like that's what it feels like, where you just have like electric static rolling through your body. Into the floor we go. Which one's closer, actually? Doesn't seem like it matters. I'll just go to that one then. Oh, whoops. There we go. I hope nobody gets motion sick while this is going on. We did pass the hour mark a little bit ago. How's everyone's week going so far? Anybody got any major big plans? Anything crazy going on? I know for me I got some work to handle, and then I have graciously little to do this weekend. So hopefully I'll be able to either rest, relax, or find something to do. One of the two. Ow, my face. Oh, that would have been tough if I got slapped by that. Ah, here we go. Like most weekends, just rest. Ah, very good. It's good when we have something to look forward to, though. You know, just like, oh, we have some days of rest coming up. Oh, heck yes, brother. And sometimes it's nice because you have something to look forward to, like a party, or you have something else going on. No matter what the plans are, as long as you know what they are, I think that's a good spot to be in. Oh. Oh man, that is a risky maneuver. Fire, maybe? Yes. That worked out. Resting is much necessary. Well, I think it's good when you know that it's going to be a restful weekend. I think it's nice when you know ahead of time that you know what you're going in for, you know? I think it's helpful for your brain and it's helpful for your body too, because you know what's coming. I fell. Oh, not too far though. Oh, there we go. Whew. Man, that is nerve-wracking. Well, I'm hoping to get Order of Switches Friday, so that's exciting. Oh, very exciting. The feeling of getting something new, either a console or a game. I don't think it, especially when it's physical, like a physical thing. None of that ever, I don't think that feeling ever goes away. Where it's like, you have the new thing and you're coming home with it, and it's just, you get to share in the excitement. That's really nice. Oh, there we go. Sheesh. These platforming challenges, though, are tensing me up a little. Oh. Oh. I appreciate, though, that they are platforming challenges, not just fight challenges. As much as I like the combat in this game, I think that having the challenges is nuts. I like this music. Yeah, Nahamaha, I really like the music, too. The music's also very good. I had to go backwards through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone. I love the music in this area too. It's very good. What the heck? I like that they look kind of like flying CD players. Oh, and I think, is that Mobius? I'm curious what this means. So they literally were aliens. So oh, I see. Oh, please don't make me feel like I need to see more storybook games. Because I want to play the storybook games again, but I don't know why, but seeing hand-drawn stuff like that for the game. Oh, the Master Emerald. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense now. Also, is that peculiar. And the music though is really good though. Makes me feel like I'm on my way to make a very bad decision, but love that. Oh, whoa. Not what I wanted to do, but I did want to stop in air, so that's cool. Oh, that's really cool though. I appreciate this for being just how cool it is. Oh my goodness. Taking a moment. Earth is that? Wait, hang on. One moment. I just had to check something. Moment. Curious. All right. Continue. I grab these. I don't know what we're gonna. I think it's just gonna be rings, but oh, it's spring. Doy. Well, that would have been helpful. Ooh, okay. Just when I say something about combat, it's like, oh hey, you kill all these things and you have to, so you can unlock more stuff. Ah, okay. That's cool. Just when I say something though about, oh, there's, I like that they're not platform, that it's not just combat, but I like that it is. I do like what it is doing though. What is? I am all right. So sorry. There's. Is this a bot? Very confusing. Do not know what that is, but I shall delete. Oops, wrong. There we go. All right. Should be fixed. Every now and then I see a bot and I'm just like, what is that thing? Very strange. Well, that's a scary new enemy. And there we go. I'm very happy that I have the means to just smoke enemies right now. There we go. Man, the end game of this though is really cool. I do appreciate how different this is for Sonic. Because yeah, usually Sonic games aren't like super heavy in the lore department, but I do appreciate this game doing something really cool with this. And also, you know, weirdly enough, answering some questions that weren't necessarily, like, ever asked by the Sonic universe, right? Like, oh, hey, where did the Chaos Emeralds come from? And... also, kind of, why was Chaos one of a kind? It makes me wonder if, inadvertently, he was, like... because I'm thinking about it now, because Chaos probably wasn't, if he is of the same race of as those beings, then he probably wasn't a very old one comparatively, because Chaos was still developing when the Echidnas attacked, so he was still relatively like fresh to his abilities, as it were. That's curious. That is curious to me. And of course see, them looking like Chaos is no accident. Oh, so they developed this technology so they can remember their homeworld. Oh, that's bizarre. Oh, so they... oh, I see. You know, I kind of saw this coming, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the voice that's talking to Sonic is the thing that, you know, they are trying to contain. So that makes sense, but... Sonic's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. I feel bad now. Sonic! Sonic! Live, dang it! There's 2 more towers. Like, the thing I was worried about was that, oh, so the voice, because it's not like I'm like, oh, I knew it was gonna happen. It's more like, alright, if I had to take a guess, that voice is absolutely not like... kind of like Merlina in Black Knight, where it's like, oh yeah, this is like good person, sort of, But this one, I'm like, it's probably not even like sort of good. Let's see. How do I get out of this here area? Actually, I should probably... Oh, I was gonna say, I can't access the map yet. Let's see. We're going here next, so... Yep, alright, let's see. And, yep, alright, there we go. Whew. Just styling in midair while dying of cyber psychosis. Worrying, but, you know, I can handle it. It's fine. Just, oh yeah, I'm dying of the cyber disease, but like a techno-organic virus. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm dying from this, but I can still pull some sick moves. Whoop. Oh, so you could have done this in any order, because I just saw a railing from another direction. Is this the grind rail one? Or, whoa. Kind of feels like it's the grind rail one. Whew, I can tech it. You can tech. Can you tech the techno-organic virus? You tech getting a fatal disease by just wave dashing your way out of it. There we go. I feel like that would be the funniest thing ever. Just, you get a disease. What's your method of dealing with it? Oh, I'm just gonna tech it. What? And you start wave dashing while having, like, I don't know. What would be a semi-fatal disease that you could reasonably wave dash out of? I'm trying to think of something that's not just like you get it and you die, right? I don't know. My first thought was just like, I wave dash out of cancer. I mean, reasonable, but disturbing, but intriguing. I didn't realize that was part of treatment, though. I guess that's something it is something I am not aware of, is the treatments. I was unaware that wave dashing has already been an acceptable treatment for cancer, but it's something I have just, you know, again, I am not a medical professional, nor am I any sort of legal expert either, which some people have mistaken in chemo dashing. I guess that's technically true. Kind of strange, but it makes sense. But I'm not. Some people, I've popped into a couple streams where people are like, "Oh, officer, I wasn't doing anything illegal." I'm like, I'm not that kind of officer. Sorry, dog. It is more like the military officer where I don't actually have any authority over the law. I just have like a station, and that's what I do. It's kind of like the one hired guard for you think that robot has cherry water in it? It probably tastes like cherry coke, which is but that's gross because you'd be breathing it. And now they're making Giganto with the Chaos Emerald. Keys to victory this time. Okay, so they're... Inside a small group will take the emerald to the larger one that drew us here. Oh, so they'd use the Master Emerald to lock it in. Okay, I see. That's interesting. What was I even talking about? But yeah, no, I don't know, just like I'm like that one hired like guard, like security guard at the library. I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I'm here to make sure things are working. Whee! Bonk. There we go. All right, last tower, and then we go to last island, maybe. I love the infinite boost ability. That is such a good one. Cherry Coke flavored chemo. I feel like that would be kind of a... Oh, uh-oh. That's not great. Game... Why do you do this to me? I feel like that would be disturbing. That is kind of disturbing. Where am I? Oh, right here. Ah, excellent. Is this inadvertent? I hope that I don't know if I hope this is the case, but because I don't think I'm hoping this is the case, but am I really close to the end where it's like I might accidentally finish the game today, which would be really confusing to me. Can I game? Oh geez, I forgot that climbing these walls is not very good unless you have to like doing the wall running is a little finicky, so I have to be careful. Wow. There we go. All right, so now we have a shortcut open. Oh geez, this that does not like invoke good feelings. That is a scary jump to make. Busy chemo. All right, let's I don't know how long we can keep this running bit going. Let's see. Ah, up we go, up we go. Do you think his giant quills or appendages are fully hair? I feel like they're hair. I feel like, well, because hedgehogs, it's more like it's kind of like how we grow hair, because that's what the quills are like. So I imagine it would be kind of like him growing hair, because that's what hedgehog quills are. So that makes sense to me if they're more like hair. Granted, it also seems like it keeps its shape much better because of the fact that it's quills. So I would say probably closer to that. Well, you haven't had to do any of those flip things in a while. Jeez. It's again, these platforming challenges are just scary for the last part of the game. Whoa. Oh, we are really high up. Oh, okay, we're good. I had to feed my doggo. What did the previous tower show? The previous tower showed them building Giganto. True, but they said Sonic can't swim because hedgehogs can't swim, but they in fact can. They can also float. They can float. I imagine it's because Sonic has a lot of leg muscle. But, so Nama, the last one showed them building Giganto and mentioning the fact they'd use the Master Emerald in order to, if they needed to, if Giganto didn't work, to fight the big thing that would come back. But yes. I think it's mostly that Sonic can't swim, but maybe hedgehogs in this universe just have a hard time learning how to swim. Like, oh, they can float if they, you know, learn, but that's a suspicious amount of rings for what just happened. Okay. But they can float, so that is a curious thing though, that they can float, but they just I guess with Sonic though, it was also a design purpose back in the day, because they couldn't really have him swimming in certain levels, because the, you know, control stuff is tough, so it wasn't a thing they could do. So he binded it to the Titan he was in, and then they sealed him in cyberspace. Interesting. That looks worse, actually. What the heck was the thing that was in there? I can't say I'm not legitimately curious what's going on with, They fought in space, my goodness. Sonic! Oh man, Sonic is not doing well. Sonic just got turned into a statue? Oh, that's not good. We're gonna go from bad to worse in a moment here. I feel like we're going from captured Rhea Island. Oh, that's funny. It shares his name with the lady from Fire Emblem.
Oh, Sonic, no!
You touch him and he just like zaps you. He's just electrically charged. Well, Sonic? More like corrupted Sonic.
So much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
So he's
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out. That was the whole point.
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
oh the evil thing. Oh, so that's not great. Sage is hiding behind Eggman. It's like
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions
uh-oh.
and consume all.
No, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%. No. Sonic worked too hard for
Okay, let's see what we can do. Do they call him Eggman in this game? Yes, they do. They do call him Eggman, but it's been a...
back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
I like that Eggman is still being called Eggman, but how are we gonna do this? What is happening? Oh no. How are we doing this?
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become. Sonic, you still have love to share.
This is
with world?
the child of the 80s. Super Saiyan God ritual. I don't like seeing Sonic almost die, but oh my goodness. Please no. Power family. Oh! Did they just... What did they just do? 80s, he's always been Dr. Robotnik to me. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Well, see, that's the thing. He still calls himself Robotnik, so...
I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back. Huh.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
He is still Dr. Robotnik. I still like calling him Eggman.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order to save us all. Understand?
It's probably just easier for children to refer to him as Eggman, I suppose. It's also, it's...
Dr. Ego Man.
I will say...
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow.
As you command.
I will say that I think that part of it also is Sonic referring to him as Eggman was also a means to just make fun of him, so it does work. Meaning you do the work and I'll do nothing from this egg pod. I will say here in this egg chamber, and I will yell at you repeatedly. Collect vault keys and portals. Don't I already have a lot of keys? Curious. Oh, tiny rock people. Keys. Oh, why did they shove the little babies in the pod? Where am I? Oh, I have no idea where I am. Oranos Island. Oh, that's kind of funny. It kind of sounds like Ouroboros. It's cool. Let's see, where am I going? Rain, work with me here. He's perfectly fine, like nothing happened. Well, true. Yeah, I think that it was more of a Eggman. I feel like Eggman's name could have. It probably came more so from. What am I trying to do here? Ah, I see. Interesting. An evolution from the puzzle where you have to do the platforms. Interesting. Very good. It's perfectly fine. Nothing happened. To be fair, they did like give up their corporeal bodies again to let Sonic run around again because they knew that Sonic's like, you know, the best. I think that's part of it though. Is with like, even if a character has a proper name, some characters give them names in order to like antagonize them. But where am I going? Wait. I grabbed the thing, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I hear that violin, and it sounds a lot like this entire song has reminded me a little bit of Sonic 06's music, but in a good way. Because I think Sonic 06's theme, His World, was probably one of the up there on the like game themes. Whoa. Catch the falling target spheres. How do I... Whoa. We'll say it would be easier to fish and grab memory targets here. You get 45 per island here. Yes. Imperial March. True. I'm just thinking, though, about... I will try to fish in this island. I'm just going to... It is still saying I should probably look around the island some, because I don't know this island at all, so I have to... It's obviously that it's kind of like a but it's different when you see a game for the first time. Your brain just goes, "Hey, how does this work?" Caterpillar. 45 tokens per fish in this island. Yes, there's no limit to the memory tokens. I lost Coco in this fishing island spot though. Yeah, so I'll try to do it, but I need to find the fishing spot first. Ow. 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 I was not paying enough attention. Hey, look, Kabuto. I got stomped by that enemy. I will have to try that again. Okay. Penuto. Penuto? I'm so confused, but all right, here we are. Ooh, I love this move so much. Oni plays reference. Oh, I see. Brain did not catch that one right away. And did it. That worked out pretty well. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do next? We need 3 keys, so I need to go do this level. Because we don't have keys that carry over. I like this area, though. So far, it's been really cool. Whoa, what is happening? Ow. Ow. I really need to stop doing that. Just gonna parry the dogs. Parry the robot dogs. Wait, one of them is enough to do that? Really? Ow. Ow, what? You dare, doggo? All right, we did it. Okay, whew. Okay. That was worrying. I should probably also grab more of these coins. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. Hopefully we won't have to do too much grinding. If I have to do a lot of grinding, that would be a little scary. A little upsetting, but we'll see. We'll see. It looks like things are going well, though, at least. All right. And we can do another level. It's been a while since we've done one of these, so... We did one in the... We did the one just a little bit ago, but... There's a couple... It's not often we get to do these. Because it feels like, compared to the amount of time we're spending on the overworld, it's a lot less in these areas. Oh, this is, Metal Harbor. Jeez, my brain just went, like... It went through, like, the 5 stages of what? The 5 stages of what, or what happened to me? That is Metal... Yeah, that is Metal Harbor. Oh. There we go. If I... At first, you don't succeed, right? Yep, this is Metal Harbor, all right. Interesting that I remember that. I'm surprised that I remember Metal Harbor well enough to... Yeah, well. Okay, yeah, wait. Well, we need to go back. Crap baskets. Okay. This is fine. Grab a bigger hammer, I always say. Yeah, that's true. We always need a bigger hammer for some problems just require the biggest hammer. Wow, there we go. Honestly, the level design, using this level design is really clever though. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was really scary for a moment there. Ugh. I really gotta stop doing that to myself. That is way too stressful for me. Nope, not again. Not again. Come on. Come on, me. We don't need to do that. Ugh. Okay, that is 2 of 5. Doing good. Remember, who was it? I think Viceroy said that I didn't know Sonic was a fan of Skrillex, but I'm into it. That seems to be very apropos for this game. The amount of dubstep and alternative music in this game is really interesting. Wait, I saw that. No, wait, I saw it! Ah, crap baskets. I saw the ring too, and I was like, oh no. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, we got a skateboard too. Oh, and I missed the thing. I missed it too. That was great. Of course I miss it as well, right? Gotta be hipping with it, you know. I don't think I ever was hipping with it, Polar. I don't think I ever was. So I gotta clear it a little faster, and I gotta get those other 2 rings. At least I don't have to worry about the first 3, so I know where the other 2 are, so that's good. This should be a little bit faster this time. Whoop. At least I hope I'll be a little faster. Ooh, okay. Brain's gotta work with it. I gotta let my brain work a little bit. I think that's what my problem is, that my brain isn't quite jiving yet. Which is funny, because I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and my brain is still just saying, hey, we're at like 70% capacity. Is that okay? And it's like, well, no. It's a lot easier to do my work and play games when my brain is working at full power, but I guess I'll work with 70. I guess I can work with 70, but I don't know, just a little harder to do things. I'm going to be very careful about this. Yep. Okay, how am I doing on time? I got 15 seconds to make it to the end. Go. Oh, and I missed the last ring. Oh, bless America. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Well, I didn't get time anyway, so that's a little awkward. All right, so we have to do it a third time to get all the vault keys. Ah! Well, that was just awkward. All right, one more time. One more time with gusto. I can make it work. I'm pretty sure I can make this work. I like these stages though. I feel like the stages are a fun place, are a fun part of the game that I just can't ignore. Go. I definitely need to make sure I've played all of the stages later. Probably going to be part of me 100%ing is just making sure I played all the stages. That second is going to cost me, and I know it. I don't know why, but I feel like it's going to cost me. If I would have gotten time, it didn't slow you down for the ring. Maybe, but, you know. Okay, well, at least this one I can just... This run I can just go right through. Rather than having to worry. Alright, whew. Okay. Pretty sure time-wise I'm good. It's just a matter of... Oh, bless America, that ring! I don't know why I keep missing it, too. Maybe I need to be more to the side than I think I need to? I don't know what the deal is with that one. It's just tough to get. Hey, Devil Flory, how's it going today? You doing good? Sounds to me like need an affirmation, eh? Well, hey, man, remember that... Remember... So keep it plain and simple. Remember that I'm in your corner. Remember that. You have my unconditional support. As long as it's not for anything nefarious, of course. Doing 50-50. That's still pretty good. 50-50 means that you're doing, you know... I think too many games in the last 4 years have been trying to be modern and have too many pop culture references in them. What makes you say that? I'm curious, because I feel like it's more of a issue with AAA games more than anything. You got my back. Well, you know, try to help my friends out. You know, I try to make sure everybody here is having a good time. Make sure everyone's doing well. And if they're not doing well, then make sure that they have the resources to be well. But I don't know. I feel like it's more specifically AAA games are, but even then, it's not a large, because there's so few AAA titles in general. It's not as big a deal. But I'm curious. Trying to beat one guy, get your fists in. So get your fists ready for. Well, I'm not quite good at fist fighting per se, so might be difficult. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try and get this one more time. Okay. Yes! Okay, got the ring. We're good. We're good. Okay. Be done here. Very good, though. We did it. Woo! Can you talk about this dying cash cow giving mild improvements to the series? Yeah, some games, yeah. I feel like... some games, yes. I won't... I know it's optimistic of me to say that not all games, but it is true that not all games are quite the same. Like, I would say the God of War series has been doing very well in this regard, where they have taken the series... a very different way that I think it worked out very well. No, fights are not worth it at all. I mean, yeah. All right, let's go. I needed to sit for a moment. Ooh, stretch time. Yeah, I should probably do that. When you're a kid, it's just a joke, but as you grow up, you know the damage it can do. Well, it depends. Well, and there's the difference, right? Devil Fury, where it's... Thank you, sweetie, for the stretch. Push my shoulders out. But when you're... Well, and it's the difference, though, between a fight and, you know, sparring, right? And when you know you're pulling a little bit, you're not gonna hurt each other. It's good, but some people don't think like that, and they think if you put your hands up, you gotta destroy the person. That's not always true. Ah. Let's see. What am I dealing with this one? Oh, yep. All right, ball challenge. Destroy? No. Obliterate them to atoms. I feel like if you're doing that to your friends, I feel like that's not really. I guess according to my sensibilities, I don't think that's very friendly. That is 100% my sensibilities. How do I do this? Uh-oh. Back up. Back up. Oh, I hope I don't get too far away. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. We used a spar like that when we kickboxed. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's different. Are you gonna replay the game when new character and story DLC drops? I might. I probably will do it as a Sunday stream if I do, though. That would probably be a good idea, though, Nahamaha. I feel like that would be good to do it that way, because then it would be worth it to do it that way, especially with the nature of the game. Because then it would be, oh, I could come back on a Sunday and just check it out. How's your characters going? Did you test on your PC? I tried to test it, but it wasn't working, and I wasn't able to really figure out what it was trying to do. But what I did do is what I did do for the VTuber model is that I got in touch with the company that made the program I'm trying to use with it, Animes, and the support guy's been very nice. He actually said, "Oh yeah, just." Like, I sent him the model and he said, all right, send us the model and the art team will take a look at it and see what we can do to make it work. So that was very nice of them, because they really could have just ignored me. But he was... Oh, so we could talk to Sage on this one? Oh, very cool. But, he was very cool, and so that it is good news. The bad news is that I have to wait until the beginning of next week to get an answer back, because the team isn't in right now. So I have to wait approximately until next week to get an answer, and then I have to do the work to make it work and get the model running. So, you know, fingers crossed that we will get to a point where I can say, hey, it works now, things are working now. If you speak respect, you're gonna get respect. Well, that's just true. Respect has always been a two-way street. And anybody who says respect is a two-way street and then doesn't do that, it's not about respect, it's about command. Big difference. But for me, though, it's always been, I need to respect people. It's like I need to respect people first, and then from there, I will try my best to, you know, it's like respect is earned when respect is given. But if somebody wants to take advantage of me being respectful, then, you know, I'll just, you know, all right, well, we don't have to talk anymore. It's good. I need to do this. Whoops. But that respect is something that is curious, though, because it's not as just plain as saying, oh, I did this wrong. Whoops. Ah, I did this wrong. You send this back. Put it back. I see now. I did not appraise the situation fully. I need to look more. But I think that respect's a curious thing in philosophy to me, because some people's personal philosophies don't run... They don't run well with the idea of giving respect in both ways. Which is interesting, because you'd think that more people would believe that there's a give and take, but a lot of people like to take, but it's very hard to give. I want to go talk to Sage. I'm gonna go talk to Sage. Oh, the fishing thing's over there. Yes, I see. Let's see. See, the fishing thing is over there, so First, I'm gonna go talk to Sage really quick because I am curious. Oh, dogs. Ow. Okay, we did it. I found much more people just expect to take rather than any give and take. Right. There's no reciprocity in... For most people, the ideal thing to have is there is no reciprocity. It's just, I get what I want out of this and that's it. But to me, it's like, I don't know, like, even when it comes to dealing with other streamers, it's like, to me, it's like, oh no, I need, if somebody's going to do a good deed to me, I need to be able to repay in turn. Like, even in little ways, like, oh, if somebody does something nice to me, I want to be able to repay that, because it doesn't make sense to me to not respect that which people do for you. It's not very easy for me to let that go. Well, greed has been always to humankind. Well, and that's the thing. Greed itself, to me, there's greed in moderation is want. It's desire, and desire itself is not what's evil. It's want in excess that is that's bad, right? No, don't expect much of this generation. Respect's been totally lost. I have to disagree. It's not that respect has been lost. It's that to them, respect is a different word. To us, it still means what it means, but for them, the word has different meaning. And a lot of times that's because their idea of give and take is different. And I'm not gonna say that a generation is like horrible because they're different. And yeah, there's things that they're doing that aren't as good as, you know, older things, but it's not like they know better. Also, I will say it kind of works against older generations when these newer generations don't know how to act. Well, geez, I wonder who taught that generation that. Which, you know, kind of a bit of a... It's a piece of the puzzle that no one wants to pick up. Because, for better or for worse, well... Oftentimes the generation that the current generation was created by the last one, so... Kind of hard to fault them for being the way they are when they were created by the people who scorned them. Kind of awkward, if I may be honest. And respect, and you know, it is, and older people have, since every generation has its different meanings to respect, it's, you know, it's hard to say who's at fault with it. It's not just the younger people, it's not just the older people.
Dr. Eggman in cyberspace to protect him from the impending destruction. I had hoped to keep out external variables as well. You were not meant to come here.
Yeah, I figured that out. I understand now why you locked my friends in the cyber cages and fought me. I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
I love the maturity from this man. Oh, I gotta ask you. Okay, I gotta ask you. This little kid. That is Sage. She is an AI girl. Apparently, she's created by Eggman, so she's technically his daughter. Technically. But she's been around the entire game. Yeah, that's right, Delphor. You haven't really seen much of the game's story, so you probably are a little confused with what's going on. I need to find more portals. I'm also... You know what? I might as well just go do this now. If I'm going to grind, it might as well be now. Because this is going to give me a fair bit of stuff, so I might as well just do this now and get things done. Okay, let's go inside. Yeah, true. And the last time I joined, I fell asleep. Fell asleep while watching. I will say, I've heard people talk about that, where they say that they fell asleep during my streams. Everyone wants to change the world, but one thing's clear. Nobody ever wants to change themselves. Lyrics are true. That's a true point. Good job. That's a good one, Polar. I like that. But I feel like it's a compliment to me if somebody says, oh, I fell asleep during a stream. I'm like, you mean that my voice is actually nice to listen to? Like, if you can fall asleep during my streams, that to me feels like, oh, well, that, you know, to me, that's kind of like, oh, like, I'm grateful to be a font of comfort if it lets you fall asleep, you know? I don't know, just to me, it's like, because some people, I think it's like, oh, you fell asleep, what's wrong with you? It's like, I don't know, just like, to me, it's like, oh, it's kind of a compliment in a way, you know? Like, oh, my voice is so not annoying that you're able to fall asleep while I'm talking and going on, and I don't know, to me, that feels like, you know, that's nice. That is a lot of tokens. What the heck? Whoa. That is true. I do think that there's a great many people who, I don't think it's not that they can't do it, it's just that they don't know how. Because I think a lot of people out there want to be better, and they want to know respect, and they want to understand how the world works and how to be better, but they don't have a resource to say, for someone to say politely, hey, this is how you do this. You know, this is, you know, maybe try this, or, you know, giving them tips to improve rather than just saying, well, what is wrong with you? You're a horrible person, and just being horrible at them. Also, a blue-ringed octopus is super poisonous, so holding that by the hand is scary. But that's something that I've recognized, that there's a lot of people out there who just need someone to say politely, hey man, try this. Bro, if I'm tired and you screaming, Max, I'll not hear any. I don't even hear anything. Well, there's also different forms of tired. When both your body and mind decide to say, hey, I'm done, there's nothing that'll keep you awake. Straight up knocked out. Straight up knocked out. I see. Yeah, no, I get it. Curious. At least we get to raise these. Okay, can I become wolf in this one? No. We do not have the means. Is Shadow here? No. I'm actually kind of, it is surprising, but Shadow's not in this game at all. He is referenced a couple times though, so it's not like he's not, like, it's not like he's forgotten, it's just that he's not in this game. I like that the DLC though is going to, man, I do like Shadow though. Shadow is cool. But I feel like it would have muddied the game if they did something like that. If they threw him in. Shadow is the top G of Sonic. I personally have come around to Sonic more and more as I played more of the games. I like Shadow, but he is also, I will also say, he has had a very muddy past. I think I did it? I did do it. Oh, okay, cool. I thought I was too early with that one. That was pretty good. I do like Shadow, though. He is cool. I don't know if he's the top character to me, but I think that's just because Sonic does have a lot of cool characters in it, like the series. I think the franchise has had a lot of cool characters, so I can't just like automatically throw him on the top. That's a big fish, though. Ooh. At the very least, the catching stuff, this is pretty easy. Relatively easy grinding, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty quick. Alright, let me see what I can get really quick. Raid. We'll get the egg memo. I'll get 4 portal gears for now, because that'll just speed things up a little bit. And grab 50 of these heckin' things. That's a very long time to wait for that to go down. But yeah, some people, I love how some people were like, the Sonic franchise started Dragon Ball, and the creator's like, nope, they not. I don't remember ever hearing about that. That's curious. Chaos Emerald Vault Key. Probably grab 3 of these, speed things up a bit. That noise is gonna lose all meaning in my head. That is, wow. Okay. Gonna need to fish some more just so we can finish things up, but it isn't my place to go seeking Creator of the Show or something else, but it had to do with Sonic. Well, it's like, I feel like discourse between like, oh, which characters are stronger feels weird because it's not necessarily it's a weird topic because on the one hand, it's cool to make those comparisons and to, you know, talk about those what ifs. Like, oh, well, like Death Battle is made of, I feel like they came up with a fantastic idea that is basically just Deadliest Warrior, but with fictional characters. It's a fantastic concept, right? And it works really well. But when I'm thinking mentally about how it works, the argument is simultaneously very interesting as a thought experiment, but needlessly like debated. It feels like people get really heated when you say X character is stronger than Y. Remember the controversy of Goku versus Superman? Well, and the difference, I feel like the thing that it came down to, and it's something that Death Battle talked about, was that they had to make 2 animations for it. Well, what they did specifically was they had to mention in the second one, it doesn't matter how many power-ups you give Goku, there's a philosophical difference in the characters. And that's what they had to make the point about. And that was what they talked about, and that's the point of the Death Battles, really. It's like, because it's a matter, it's not a matter of power. It's a matter of philosophy. Because Superman is a character without limits, Goku has a limit. That's the point. And it's like, yeah, is it a bit strange? Yes. But it's also, it's an answer. It's the answer people need. But regardless to it, though, it's also just needless to constantly debate the thing. And specifically to get heated about it, because at the end of the day, unless they decide to do crossovers for certain characters, you'll never know what the answer really is. That said, there is one character I don't know, because I don't know who the heck you would even fight in a death battle. I just want to see more people know this character. Yujiro Hanma from Baki is one of my favorite characters now, like in general, like top 10 of all time characters. Goku isn't the strongest on his anime too. Well, that's the point. Not even top 10. Well, yeah, see, Devil 40, that's the point. Yujiro Hanma from Baki. He's probably one of my favorite characters just in general. And it's not because he's like a good person. It's specifically because of the fact that he is just a fascinating person to watch. If you ever look up Grapple Baki, just look up Yujiro, like look at Yujiro Hanma and just understand this is like the peak of like Earth's existence. Like that man is, not to mention the fact that he is a king of disrespect, and I appreciate it greatly. I have seen it. Yujiro Hanma, just the Hanma family line is insane. But Yujiro's, I love that. It's funny because he's actually, bro, have you seen the manga? It's very cool. I love it. It's very cool. That's the thing, the guy, the mangaka who wrote Grapple Baki, he loves martial arts. Or better updated of the manga. I've seen the anime a little bit, and I've read some of the manga, but what I do like, though, is that the guy who writes the series, he loves martial arts, like, to an extreme. Like, he loves martial arts. He loves that stuff. So, and he wants to show his love for it by drawing these characters in this particularly, like, and no spoilers. Not to the latest chapter, though. But no, man, it's really cool. I love that stuff. It's cool. But I think it's because there are characters that just serve as fascinating characters, even if they're, to us, they seem alien or evil. It's like sometimes characters aren't evil in the same way that people think they are. You know, it's like, I didn't even talk, man. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fair, but I really genuinely think that when I look at certain characters, it is far more about how fascinating they are as people and just seeing that their philosophy through action. Because Yujiro Hanma's philosophy is, it's this value in strength that I find fascinating because he exercises it constantly. Like his philosophies are his lifeblood. But he doesn't speak them outright. He says little things here and there, but it is through his actions that he speaks. Because a lot of combat-focused anime and manga, a lot of it is focused on these debates being turned into fighting. Because you have these debates of ideas being turned into action. And that's far stronger than just having two people talk the whole time, right? I don't do we find an item box at the bottom of this? Well, you got Griffith from Berserk. I see, same thing. Griffith is a fascinating character, same way. Like, there are a lot of times it's the antagonist. This is probably why I think that people love characters that are evil now, and people are really into that now, because watching somebody who's evil is fascinating, because they aren't beholden to most people's forms of morality. They have a set of rules, most of them have a set of rules, but their rules are alien to us because they don't consider certain things. I will grab some of these egg memos though while I can. I will also grab 2 portal gears. Let's see. Do the math. Oh, I did too many crap baskets. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Because they have a whole different way than the goal, way different than make. It's not just about their goals. It is true though that their goals are different, but sometimes the goals are the same. Main characters always get. I'm gonna be Hokai. Well, no, it isn't always that way. Because sometimes the main character is the antagonist. Case in point, Thanos. Thanos is the protagonist of his movie, but he's the antagonist to the people that we understand, and we come to understand his motives, even if we don't agree with them. But, you know, to me, it's like, it's not necessarily that the antagonist and the protagonist need to have different goals or have different ideas. And sometimes they have the same goal in mind, but with different ideals and different processes to get to that goal. Big difference. And main characters aren't always as simple as, oh, I want to do this. Heck, I've even written a few. Because I've written one. I also like Killmonger. Killmonger's interesting. He also, again, interesting character writing. But I've written characters like that where it's not as simple as just saying the main character wants this and that they're the same goal. You had a good point in that movie. Again, and even if a character has a point, it doesn't mean they're right. You know, like, not to punch down basically, but the road to hell has always been paved with good intentions. And that's what makes an interesting antagonist, is when they have good intentions, just horrible execution. I've written protagonists though where it's like their goal is sometimes not even related to the story, like to wanting to, you know, oh, I need to go do this thing. It's more like, oh, I just want to get home. Like, I want to get home and do this thing, and I want to get home and fix the world, not I want to go and solve the world's problems. But there's so much more to writing, and I'd like people to see it more. At least from where I am, you know? Let's see. Probably buy the tokens while I'm here. Okay, we're out of... We can't buy more keys. Let's return the island. I do not know who Issei is. Oh, High School DxD. I never actually got into that one. It wasn't one that ever caught my attention. I think it was just because there's a certain level of I can't speak it without being blunt about it. There's a certain amount of horny energy I just can't handle. There's a certain amount where it's just too much for me, where it makes me uncomfortable because it's just not my thing. Like, and that was one that, like, immediately shied me away because of it. It's a couple other ones too, actually. I'm also notoriously bad about watching shows, so that is also a part of it. You know what? I'll do this while I'm here. Teenagers anime? Fair. Well, and you know, there's animes made for different... Because an adult not gonna watch that, like... well... I mean, regardless to it, it's more like it's even regardless to it, it's just when it comes to watching certain things, I'm very bad about it. I feel like at this point I've kind of preferred reading manga, because I do have JoJo's manga. I have the part 1, and I feel like I kind of prefer reading manga over watching anime now. That's because a lot of times the manga does things that are really cool. What the heck is happening? Oh, it's Crisis. Is this Crisis City? This feels familiar, but I'm not sure why. That's 2. Too bad. Not too bad. Oh, jeez. Really had to scare me there, huh? Whoa. Even manga superior. There's one thing if you leave the anime, it's hard to get back into. I think it's true for anything you watch, really. Where it's if you stop watching a thing for a long period of time, it's hard to get back to it. Yeah, this feels like a Sonic 06 level because they like doing those long form ones. Like long form drops, you know. I missed 2 rings somehow. Curious. Okay. I also recommend a manga if you want Vagabond. Interesting. I'll have to look it up at some point. Interesting. I feel like that was a very curious attempt because I'm not even 100% sure where 3 and 4 are, but I feel like I have an idea, but man, that level it felt weirdly short and also weirdly long. I don't know how to best describe it. That's 1. That's the first one, at least. I also still need to get S rank times, so. Oh, I think that was what I needed to hit. Yep, that was what I needed to hit. Okay, I see it. I see what I need now. For me, it's top tier. Well, and I think that everybody's favorite stories are... We come to our favorite stories for different reasons. And some of it's for resonance, some of it's for seeing characters could do cool things. I think it really depends, right? Where... Depending on what you look for in stories, I think you end up with different reasons for having a favorite story, right? For example, one of my favorite books of all time now is a book called Steppenwolf by Herman Hesse. Because manga is one that has done Slum Dunk. Interesting. I don't know that one, but that's interesting. I found that when a lot of my favorite reads, they come from different places. Great example. Some books I've read, like JoJo's, I personally really like. I really like clever protagonists. And if I can, I have a preference for them rather. It's not that I can't read something that doesn't have like a protagonist that's clever in a certain way, but one of the things that I really like about JoJo's is that the characters always feel so smart. Okay, how do I... Wait, no, I need to go up. Okay, no, I need to figure this out. How do I get up there? Missed a coin? No, I've missed a coin. No, thankfully I don't need to grab them all in a row, but I need to figure out how to get to those rails because I'm pretty sure that's where 3 and 4 are. So I need to be careful and actually make that jump. I don't need to grab that one because I already have it. We're good there. But I really like JoJo's because the protagonists always feel like very smart characters. Okay, wait. Okay. Go back for a moment. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to lock onto. I'm not gonna go for time this time. I'm gonna go for... Nope. Okay, wait, no, that... Alright, wait, what? Okay, no, it's right here. Okay, no, it's right here that I'm having problems. Go back. Oh, wrong one. Man, crap baskets. No. No, 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 no. Okay, well. I see where I want to go because I see the spring I want to hit, but I can't get to it for some reason. But the reason I like clever protagonists, though, is because they're more interesting to watch to me because they come up with novel solutions to problems. And it's not necessarily they need to be smart. Clever and smart are not the same thing. But I like seeing a protagonist who is able to think their way out of a problem because they're able to find an interesting way to get out of a situation rather than just being, oh, I'm going to hit him harder. Because hitting harder is cool, especially when they do it in interesting ways, but... There we go. Wait, what? I'm sorry, you what? How do I... If I hit this, I just go flying. Yeah, I miss it. So, I see what I need to do. I don't know how to do it, though. What am I doing? What am I missing? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something different. I'm missing something off, but I don't know what it is. It's kind of confusing me, so I'm uncertain. Yeah, because that's the first one. Oh, this is how I got there. Okay. Interesting. I'm very confused, but interesting. Huh? Alright, so this is how I get there. Let's see. I think? No, I think I missed it then. Unless I did something... What? Man, I am so confused to how this stage works. I'm so confused how this stage works. I don't quite understand it. I think I have enough keys to not have to worry about it, but... What the heck? Why is that one so confusing to me? Okay, let's leave cyberspace. That one's missing. That one's messing me up. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing with that one. It's throwing me off a little. But that's fine. That's good. Curious how that level was oriented. I don't recognize that one very much, so I feel like I need to look that one up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look up some of these because I feel like that is part of the hunt for 100%. Is some of these I'm just not gonna be able to figure out. At least not in a way that'll be efficient and honestly fun to watch. I don't think it'd be fun to watch me just sit there floundering for a long period of time. And yeah, I could go about and just say, hey, I'm gonna just look it up real quick, but I have other things I can do right now, so I can focus on other stuff. Oh, whoops. Where am I going? Ah, that way. All right. It says here there's also a boss I can go fight, so I could go do that. Wait, what? This thing. Whoa. Oh, I turn on the disco ball. Ghost. Interesting. New boss design. I'll probably have to side loop it. Ah. I see. Oh, so that's cool. So I have to beat it through side looping. Interesting. And a new and unique boss design, so that's cool. Man, good thing I have a lot of rings right now. Whew. Interesting boss design. I don't know, I'm just so fascinated by the fact that this boss is designed so differently. Because it's putting you more on a timer rather than having you have to figure out certain things about the boss design. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. I don't know, and I find a boss of this design very interesting because what it does instead it puts you on a timer and makes you chase the opponent, which is a lot different than all the other bosses we fought so far. That's cool. Where did that gear fall? Where's the thing that it just dropped? Oh, it dropped the thing. Oh, there it is. There we are. All right, cool. I can appreciate it when that they're still really willing to mix it up right now. I like that. I failed that one immediately. Okay. Oh man, master jump rope. We have to do it. Oh, that was a close one. Okay. I was kind of worried that they was gonna try and do some trick stuff like that. Intriguing. All right, we're good though. We're good. All right, so now we have the means. We have more means to continue forward. And I have more maps, so I should probably look for... There's a Chaos Emerald. Need more keys, but I have a lot of keys already, so I'm not too worried about the keys right now. That one's locked by something. What that is. Okay. I will go talk to Sage really quick, and then we can get another map section. Oh, more tokens. Excellent. No. Game, I did not want to go over here. Just like, game, please. I'm not ready for this. Just, oh, I hit a spring. Whoops, I am going to the other dimension. I see. That's strange. Just get sent away into, just get sent into another dimension.
Designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
All right, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Oh.
That gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
That explains a lot as to why they were reusing level layouts then, because they were building it from his memories. That's interesting. Actually, no. You know what? The fact they came up with an in-lore reason as to why they were reusing level layouts, that's actually kind of neat. That's very cool. Every now and then, you know, you get hit by a zinger, you know? Let's see. So I need a purple piece next. A stacking puzzle beyond stacking puzzles, I see. I think this is correct. It is not. I need to do the blue one next. I see. I see now. All right, so white, blue. I think the black one is the last one. I think it's the last piece that needs to go on. I think. I do not quote me on that, but I think I'm accurate. Yeah, because I need to put the blue one down. I did have a thought recently about just how, quite honestly, how varied the games I've been playing recently. But let's see, wait. Is this gonna, how is this gonna stack? Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh. If I circle the base, does that send it back really quick? It does. Okay, good. In a minute. So, man, how is this like 5D chess brain, like just making my brain hurt kind of thing? Pretty sure this is first, I think, unless I'm mistaken. This has to be first, and then yellow. Okay. Okay. Yes. Then blue. You'd think a block stacking puzzle would not be that hard to do, but every now and then your brain just hitches on the problem the wrong way, and you just kind of go, huh? Yeah, there we go. Now, there we are. Every now and then, you know, you're just playing a game and something just happens and it just hits you differently. I will say this Sunday, I'm kind of looking forward to Earth Defense Force. I've been playing it a fair bit off stream, and it is a certified banger of a game. It is silly, it is fun, it is very goofy. I don't know, just there are some games that just hit different, especially when you see them for the first time. I think that when you see certain games for the first time, they just hit differently. Let's see now. How do I get over there? I don't think I'm supposed to get there yet, so I probably have to grab another Chaos Emerald. Grab this one then. And Infinite Boost. Here we go. I didn't think that counted as a Mobius strip, but hey, I'll take it. I forget what the name of the 2D shape of a Mobius strip is. I know the 3D version because my campus had one. It was like we literally had a statue of a Mobius strip on our campus, and it was an interesting statue, interesting piece of art. At certain points in the day, you would actually see that it was it would put the infinity symbol on the ground at certain points in the day if it was sunny. Very interesting piece of modern art, as it were. Ow. Ow. Oh, you hit me from behind? Really? Dang. Ow. Crap baskets. There we... Oh. Got him. There we go. Whew. That was a close one. Okay. Well, he did good there. That was good. That was a good fight. And there we go. And we got the emerald. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where do I go now? Find Sage again. Okay, that's not too bad. Is that the one that I was going to go to anyway? No, but it's over there, so... Ah, that's the map piece. Right. Okay, let's go grab that really quick then. Trying to figure out what I was staring at. I was like, okay. I was just staring at it for a moment, just, Peculiar. Oh, this is a lot more. Okay. And there we go. Did it. Whew. That was close. As far as end game areas go, this is a pretty fun one. I think that the fact that it combines a lot, it's taking all of the elements and putting them together. I appreciate that. And I think that as a last area, I think it's really well designed too. So far. So that last level I'm a little stumped on, but that's good. That means that I think that to me tells me that the difficulty of this area is about right for, you know, the last area of the game. And I appreciate that. Draw that around. Ah, a little spirit thing you have to grab. Okay, cool. I don't think I remember seeing anything like that before. Interesting. Intriguing. Let's see. Another map piece, a boss fight. Okay. A lot of stuff to do in this area, too. I like how much stuff there is in this game. I think I'm happy. I'm a little happy that the collectathon ideas have been updated for the modern times. So I don't know. I feel like the collectathon is something that has been slept on by the modern era. Nice to me. I don't know. Maybe some of that's just because I think that there's still a place for those kind of games in today's gaming. Don't necessarily need to go get the emerald, but I probably could go get the area around the emerald. Oops. Okay, let's get back up there real quick. Music is really nice in this area too. And I appreciate that they did do some time-saving stuff by reusing a lot of assets. So I feel like a lot of people will get on a lot of, you know, game developers' cases because, oh, there's not enough variety in the game, in the thing, and it's like, I don't know, it looks good to me. I also think that I am maybe not easier to please, but I'm not necessarily, when I play games, I'm often looking for for the fun in it, right? And I try my best to look for the good. There are a few games that are exceptions. I will point very sharply at Call of Duty, but that's a very complex. I feel like that's a more complex conversation than I'm making it seem. It is definitely not just, oh, I don't like Call of Duty, because it's not that I don't like it. It's that Call of Duty stresses me out beyond belief, and even with its merits, I cannot find myself playing it very often, if at all, because it's difficult for me to even play it.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Ah, she's trying her best not to be,
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
I feel like Sage learning how weird of a teammate Sonic is in terms of like working together is kind of funny. It is kind of funny to see the two work together like this. All right, more coins. Excellent. All right, cool. We got more stuff. Use the different light attacks. Yep. All right. So we haven't done many of these, so. Kind of like playing a very interesting version of Galaga. Ow. Only downside is you can't move. You can't move vertically though, which is a little sad. But that's fine. Side. I wonder how long it took them to make this game mode in particular. I'm curious to it. Also, the fact that they programmed all this stuff for variety's sake is just fun. I don't know. To me, I think doing stuff for the sake of variety is fun. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was kind of scared that I wouldn't be able to figure out a way through. Ah! There we go. Think I got it? Yeah, I did. Music's also pretty good. I like the music here. Because this kind of stuff it's interesting to program because you have to program it so that the light and dark shots don't hit each other, which means that all of them have to be checking based on that, so on that information. Also, just it's interesting how they made, because every Sonic game has had that sort of, oh, we need to have some variety in between our platforming. How should we do it? And a lot of them resort to doing stuff like this, where, oh, we have these cool mini games, like the pinball thing, like just having these mini games that you play that are specifically for the purpose of making it so that the game has this variety that, you know, keeps things spiced up a little bit. And I like that. I think that that's a very fun way to keep a game fresh. Even if for some people it's like, oh, but I just want the platform. It's like, well, but it is fun though. It keeps things different, and it keeps you from just doing the same thing a million times over. That's some nice music. I feel like the music is going to be a point of a lot of people's appreciation.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Sure. In his own way.
Okay, Eggman. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. In his own way, sure, probably. I don't know. It's Eggman. I don't know. Now he can go really fast. What? All right, more of this stuff. I have to just keep pressing the bumpers until I figure out which way I need to go. Just eternal flipping. I don't know, the idea of just eternally flipping to get something done is just really funny. Ah yes, please do 20 backflips in order to finish this mission, please. It's like, oh, okay, well, because the computer told me to. I guess so. Like doing 30 jumping jacks just to... It's like, alright, do 30 jumping jacks and open the door. Okay, that makes sense. Or do a standing backflip. How many people can do a standing backflip? I remember trying to learn how to do some of that stuff but in a gymnastics class once, but I never got even as far as the back handspring.
Got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with
Gotta drink some water.
direct downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this
No,
world,
hey, some actual lore.
adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision.
Ah, I see.
The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Interesting how... It's interesting seeing these two talk to each other. I don't know, just the way that the way their conversations go is curious to me. Also, I just noticed that... looking at the chat, I just noticed that with the subscriber badges active now, it's interesting because now I can sort of differentiate and I can tell how long somebody's been subscribed to a point. But it's not... It's like I'm still trying to learn precisely because I think that number would be 3. I think that'd be 3 or 3 into 4. Be 3 to 6, I think. But it's interesting because seeing the reversed one, just like one reversed one in the group is like, what the? My brain just goes, oh yeah, I did that. I just go, huh? Like, ears tilted and all that. Let's see. Just gonna wait for stuff. Wait a little faster. We can do that. Ooh, wonder what level this one is. Ah, 2 different pathways. Oh. There's red ring. All right, that's the first one. Thank goodness. I was about to say, please be the first one. Ow, my face. This is fine. Ugh. Whew, okay. I can do this level. This one doesn't seem too bad. Just trying to figure out the layout of this one. If a lot of the levels that are from Unleashed are the ones that I don't remember as well because I just didn't play. I don't have as strong a memory for Unleashed as other games. Which I definitely think is to my detriment because I feel like Unleashed is one of those ones that people really like. As in, of all the Sonic games, I think I'd like to say that Unleashed is one of those ones that I've been told consistently is people's favorite game. Yeah, that's two of 5. It's good. Wonder why that is, because the Werehog thing, I remember people being, at the time, I remember the Werehog thing being a bit of an interesting topic for Sonic fans. Not that it was like horrible, just that it was divisive. Because that's what I understood, is that a lot of, every time a new element was added to a Sonic game, it was a divisive thing. It was always something that made fans, you know, jump at each other. I always found curious, because you'd think that there'd be a lot of things that there'd be a game that is just universally lauded, but there's very few games that I can remember in my time that a Sonic game that all the Sonic fans were really, really happy with. And I mean all of them. I think this one's probably the closest thing we've gotten so far, like in the last, you know, however many years, but that is 4 out of 5. I'm definitely not going to get the time on this one, but that's just because I'm trying to get the red rings. Because once the red rings are done, then I worry about nothing else. It's pretty easy to go for time when I'm not worried about anything else. When did they have gun tanks? That's a, oh crap. Okay, well that one's right at the end, so that's fine. I can grab that later. I can grab it later. It's okay. Looking at that, that is a bit of an embarrassing miss. Just, oh, it's right there. Whoops. Crap. Just really looking at that. Just, oh well. Oh, that's a whiff on my part, but that's okay. Trying to figure out this layout though. If anybody knows what map this is based on, I'd like to know, but only because for my own knowledge at this point. Wow. Okay, there we go. I'm a little bit curious if I am gonna be seeing the end of the game today or not. If it's only gonna be about, you know, like a half hour of gameplay before, oh, I whiffed. Oops. Okay, well let's just retry. I might as well just get the time while I'm at it. But I feel like if this is the end, I feel like I should definitely change the title of stream so it's like, hey, end of the game coming up. I feel like that would be a good idea. Almost overshot that. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. If I pay attention a little better. I keep whiffing that. Interesting. Only Sonic games I've ever played are Secret Rings and Black Knight. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of lost too, because like I played the adventure games. I played those on stream. I played through Heroes at one point, and I've played through Secret Rings myself. But Black Knight, I watched my brother do most of it because at the time I was not very, because he played the crap out of it, because he played it to like 100% it, and that was wild. But I never really got to play Unleashed, and I got the Colors remake, but I kind of kept forgetting to play it, to be honest. And I played Generations, but Generations is kind of, you know, special fugue state kind of thing. Because it kind of exists in its own space. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, stop doing that. Ow. Ugh. At least I'll figure out what the time is for this level, but man. But it is tough when I don't recognize certain levels. Like with Metal Harbor, the last one, with 4-1 with the Metal Harbor. That one, because I recognized it, I was able to be carried a little bit by muscle memory, which is really helpful, but for this level, it's interesting because I don't quite have a mental image. And I think that's obscured by the fact that some of these levels don't look like the ones that they came from. So that's even harder to spot. Because it makes those similarities harder to parse. So I really gotta figure that. Oh, well. Okay. I'm gonna do one more try, and then if not, then I might just finish the level and then just be done with this level for now. Because I feel like this level is gonna give me some trouble if I don't just like get through it. Okay. There we go. Okay, much better. I feel like my favorite Sonic stages are from... I feel like a lot of my favorite Sonic stages are also from the Adventure series anyway, but I think some of that is also due to bias, but I think I've had the thought, though. I just had the realization that one of my favorite stages in Sonic history in general, and this is not hyperbole, this isn't like me memeing, is the Crisis City, the version of Crisis City in Generations is probably one of my favorite levels. Because they took Crisis City and made it fast, which I think was what it needed. Because they took the level and made it better. And it genuinely feels like a fantastic level now. I also really like Crisis City's music. It's probably one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. That's just because it's so intense. I'll just grab this because I need the extra rings anyway. Whew, okay. We're cooking with gas now, but still moving a little bit slower than I'd... Ow. Like. Ow. Okay. See the path. You know what? Just finish the level. Just finish the level for now. I'll get the 5th red ring, and I will just... I'll deal with time later. I think I'm also tensing up. I noticed it in my shoulders. My neck and shoulders were tensed up there. It's funny because whenever I get ruffled, if I get ruffled by, you know, like it's usually my inability to do a thing the way I vision it. That usually is enough to make my brain just start going, "Hey, what the heck? Hey, what are you doing?" Which, you know, it is certainly my nature to want to perfect a move set in a game and, like, you know, get things down. So it's very hard for me sometimes to stop doing a thing, to stop repeating a level if I get something wrong. It's like if I see a part of a game that I need to get done, my brain just goes, no, you need to go do it right now. And it's like, go do it. And it's like, stop. Please stop. And I'm gonna do this one more time because I see those things and I'm like, nope, I need to go do that. Because these ones feel like I can do it. It feels plausible. And that is very hard for me to fight because my brain says, no, you can do it. You know you can do it. It's just a matter of effort. And it's a bit of an unhealthy thing, but it also is the reason why I've gotten so much done in my work life. Because I say, no, I can do it. I know I can. In fact, heck, it took a lot of me grinding my teeth to get me to ask I should have jumped. It took a lot of me grinding my teeth to go and ask for help Even though I know that it's like, no, if I need help with something like work related, I should be willing to ask, because it's not, you know, I should be able to put aside my pride for that, but it's also just, I just really prefer learning myself, right? Like, oh, this is a skill I can learn, so I'm gonna go learn it. Like the fact that I taught myself 3D animating and modeling just to make a thing for my Twitch channel. Why am I going for rings while I could just keep moving? But it's again, I think our greatest strengths often reflect our greatest weaknesses, and my pride is both my weakness and my strength. My inability to let it go can be, you know, a blessing, sometimes a blessing, sometimes a curse. Oftentimes I don't get to choose which one it is at, you know, at the given day, right? But it's good. It's good. I feel like it's good that I know myself well enough to say, hey, fuck. You know what? You know what? Actually, probably just good. I step back. Step back. Take a breath. That's exactly what it is. Just like, no, that's the moment you gotta say, just put it down. That's the moment when I just have to say, go play a different level. You got some keys, you're good. You got 3 vault keys, and you have like a bajillion keys on your person. It's fine. Me and Elden Ring boss. Lucius, that is accurate. How's it going today, by the way? I saw a part of your stream there. Oh, there's some of that today. How's it going? Wow. All right, let me let me focus on something that's a little less mentally disturbing. Oh, it's timed. Oh, I see. There we go. See, my brain can do that just fine, but not messing up a jump on a single ledge is somehow that was giving me some trouble. I see. That really does just throw me. Not too bad, just on the Pokemon grind. Ah, very cool. Oh, which version did you get? I feel like I saw it. I saw you play, but my brain didn't internalize it because my brain just goes, oh yeah, the version doesn't matter. It's Pokemon. And I'm like, Pokemon. It's like, yes, Pokemon. Yes. My brain doesn't internalize because it's just like, yep. You'll remember Violet. I feel like a lot of streamers chose Violet. I don't know. It's I've seen very few streamers playing Scarlet, which I find curious because I don't know what the correlation would be with that. If there is any correlation, of course, but because I'm playing Scarlet, it's curious. I'm just more curious to like statistically what draws people to Violet over Scarlet. It's an intriguing question though. But I like the game. I've been playing it myself on Thursdays. I really like the new Pokemon games. They've been a lot of fun. I think the new Pokemon games are very fun. And there's a lot there to appreciate, and I really like it. And the green emerald. Excellent. Violet is futuristic bike, I guess. Yeah, because a lot of times, because I've heard a lot of people say, oh yeah, the Violet exclusives aren't as good, but a lot of people have Violet. So it just made me curious though, is like, was Karai, and I did hear somebody say that online that they like the fact that they don't like the fact that Koraidon, the red one, the Scarlet Legendary, they don't like that he has the wheels but refuses to use them, which I guess to me personally it doesn't like add to a reason to say, oh yeah, I wouldn't use it because of that. But I don't know, it was curious to me because that I couldn't use that as a reason myself, but I could see it being one of those things where, oh, aesthetically it doesn't make sense. Okay, well that's not working. Let's go back this way. Oh, hey, defense seed. Let's see. Where do I need? All right, wait. Where do I need to go to get? Wait, I got turned around, didn't I? I need some infinite boost. Some of the endgame Pokemon that exclusive are pretty cool on Violet. I see. I haven't actually gotten super far yet in Pokemon. That is because it is again one of those things. I have realized that the major detriment for my style of streaming is that because I only play the games on stream, and I only play them generally once a week because I only have the 3 days of streaming, there are certain times where I fall very far behind other streamers. Because I have only done, what was it, one gym, one of Arvin's thing, the Herba Mystica stuff. And then I've only done one of the Team Star areas. So I am definitely far behind. But I also do think that it means that for some people it might be nice because they can see somebody who's taking in the game at a slower pace. But I do think that for some people it's like, oh, you're not even there yet? I'm like, yeah, it's kind of awkward. Because I haven't even seen much of the end of the game at all. Because I don't go looking for spoilers, which can be very difficult for me. I did get spoiled on... The only thing I got really majorly spoiled on was the evolution of Fuecoco, which was something I was doing very well about not seeing for a long time. I did end up seeing it on accident. Also because somebody posted a picture of it, and I was like, dude, please lead your spoilers with, like, hey, spoilers, and then put the picture, not put the picture first, then talk about the spoilers, because that feels like, wow, that's scummy. Yeah, I feel you. I'm doing a playthrough on stream and one off stream. Yeah, that's... I wish I had the luxury to do so, but I do not. But I'm okay with it. You know, it's like, yeah, well... And honestly, at this point, it's like, well, the game's been out long enough, and holding myself to my rules on spoilers, I am not that worried, because it's like, oh, well, that means that... That just means to me personally, oh, well, I am not... People aren't obligated to not spoil me on things because it's just not something that is feasible anymore. So if I get spoiled on things, I nearly got spoiled the entire Dex on Twitter. Yeah, that was one I was very tempted to open. I heard about it, and I was very tempted to open it because I was like, well, that would be really cool to know, especially if I knew when to expect certain things. But I was like, no, don't do that. But that is one that was very cool. That was close to me because I didn't look up the Pokedex at all. I also haven't seen many of the new Pokemon because some of them have surprised me. Like Mastiff. Mastiff caught me way off guard because I didn't know that that thing existed. And you know, it's just one of those things that it's just something that is like of the nature of streaming. It's just like, oh yeah, you don't want to spoil yourself because you want to be fresh for stream, but also, well, I want to know things because, you know, it's current and it's, you know, it's everything, it's happening in the moment. Kind of the downside of the internet being an eternal connection. Like one of the leakers got banned on Twitter, and I went to the comments and I got a brief look at it. Yeah, I feel like that it's one of those things where the allure of knowledge is very hard for me to put away. Like, if I see spoilers for movies, I sometimes just go and read them because I'm like, oh yeah, I might as well just read it because I know it's gonna, like, scratch the back of my head and constantly, you know, it'll be this itch back there that I won't be able to reach. And it's very hard for me to get rid of that. So, there are certain leaks that I'm okay with not seeing, but there are some where it's like, well, I kind of want to go see that because it sounds interesting. Rather than being, you know, kind of responsible and saying, don't look it up, you know? Alright, we are going to be much faster, so... Let's see. Am I doing it? Alright. We still have a lot of these. I forgot that we have a lot of these, so we can just kind of boost ourselves really far. That's going to be good. But, yeah, Pokemon has been an interesting journey for me so far. It has been a lot of fun, though. I'm going to make sure I got everybody in chat. There we go. Very well, Sonic. Take care of yourself. I will. Thank you, old man. Thank you, old man. Where am I? What? Oh, I see. Hey, did it. First try. All right, do I have the means to fast travel? I actually don't know. I do not. Oh, I can. Never mind. Did that put me closer or further away from the fishing spot? Might as well go to the hermit. Hello, hermit. Hello. There we go. More power. But yeah, I think leaking is an interesting part of the game industry that I can't I can't really put down as like a definitive how I feel about it, because I feel like it's such a complex topic, right? To me at least, where whenever let's see. Hey, after being hit. Ooh, okay, so I have a riposte, as it were. Very cool, thank you. I'm now my shiny catching arc. I got my first one today. Ah, very cool. I have a, you know what though? With Pokemon, I feel I have a weird relationship with shinies, because on the one hand, I have never felt driven to catch them, but I understand the allure of it. I understand why people are very, you know, like taken to going to find them. Fire Emblem was those games that look at all the leaks and early fan translations for stuff. Curious. That's a curious thing. I'm curious to your reasoning. I feel like that would be one of those things where I'm like, would I want to go look that up? That's curious. I'm intrigued by. I would be intrigued by your reasoning, Nahamaha. But yeah, with Pokemon, it's odd because I don't. I guess it's just because shinies have never had any value to me. But that's because specifically because a lot of my friends didn't care about them. Because more often than not, my friend group in school we were battling. We did a lot of battling in school, and it is entirely based on, you know, the environment you play in, right? And when you play in a certain environment, your values for certain things go up or down. And if you're one of those, if you're in a group that does a lot of trading and a lot of catching and doing a lot of that stuff, I think that you have a high, you're more likely to be into shinies and into looking for those things. But when your group doesn't, if they find that shinies aren't of value to them, then that's like, those are groups that are like, oh yeah, they focus more on other aspects of Pokemon. And I think it was because my group did not deal much with shinies that I did not get into shiny hunting too much. There's like the luck factor, and I'm a bit of a collector. I definitely understand the collector aspect of it. And I would be lying if I said that I didn't understand it, because quite frankly, as somebody who collects TCG, like TCG stuff, like I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, I understand the need for chasing that luck very well. Like, that is something I understand. Especially as somebody who prefers to buy packs over buying singles. Because to me, I don't like buying cards unless they're in packs. And and that a lot of that comes down to, I prefer to, you know, toss my hat in the ring for luck rather than trying to just buy cards outright. Because there are some people I play Magic with that's like, oh yeah, we just buy the cards. I'm like, well, what's the fun in that? Because, you know, if I were the type to do that, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of the really cool stuff I have in my collection now, you know? Because a lot of the cool stuff I have is because I just got lucky, right? And I find that's more fun for me. And so I get that. I just definitely, I definitely feel like, yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, it's just, and I feel like with shinies, what would be fun though for me is, I feel like if somebody challenged me to catch a shiny, that would be more fun, right? Like, it wouldn't be as fun if somebody said breed a shiny, because it's like, oh, just get a shiny. Because I'm like, well, to me, breeding is not a fun, it's not a fun system, because you're just kind of sitting there waiting. It's not an active pursuit, it's a wait. And to me, there's a thrill to the hunt, right? To me, personally, that's where the fun is. Like the shiny Sphinx I got today was a 1 in 4,000. See, that sounds fun. That's like that's a lot of fun, right? Where it's like, you get to, because to me, it's the thrill of the chase, right? Which sounds, you know, kind of strange, but it's also like, that's just the truth, that's just how it is, right? Where it is indeed the thrill of, this is the thing I've been chasing, so I'm happy that I found it finally. Do the spin! Oh, those are big lasers. Whoa. Ow. My face. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wait, wait, wait. I was able to use that recovery smash to skip ahead in the fight a little bit. Ow, my face. Yeah. That was my first one. See, that's really fun, right? Where it's like, oh, I got a shiny from, like, it's my first one and I got to catch it. To me, that's fun. I actually remember my first shiny very, very... You know what? I can remember one singular instance where I specifically hunted down a shiny. And it's a weird one. In Pokemon X and Y, I spent a very, very long time training different teams of up to level 100 in Victory Road and doing the Elite Four. And in one of these particular runs, I remember distinctly finding a Graveler. A shiny Graveler. And for those who might not know what Graveler's moveset is, it happens to be able to learn the move Explosion naturally. Like shiny, like Graveler learns, that's what it learns. It learns Explosion. I think you know what happened to it. It has Sturdy too, by the way. So if that doesn't give you warning as to what happened, Golden Boy, it was a Golden Boy. But after I saw that first one explode, I very much so had to go and get another one. Yeah. I'm back up. But oh no, yeah, it exploded. It exploded after I knocked it to 1 HP. So yeah, that was definitely silly on my part. But what happened though is that water is a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. What happened though is that after that point, I had to come back to that area. Man, that's the worst. Yes, but I actually spent a very long time after that point just going to get another one. Okay, can I reset this? No, I cannot. Oh, hi, Sage. I could be able to do this in 20 seconds? I don't think so. I have a feeling I can't do this in 3 seconds. I almost did. Are you serious? Alright, well, I have to get back up there anyway. Haven't had that yet. Yeah, the shiny Graveler was, that was my first shiny, was getting a shiny Graveler. Oh. Oh, come on, really? Wah. Oh well, that's fine. But thankfully, that was the one and only time I've had a shiny explode on me. But that was my first shiny, and that is the only shiny I think I've... Nope. That's also a lie. All right, I'm trying to... Let me reach into my memory, because there are... Let me think. How many shinies have I run into? 2. I think there's 2. I'm half tempted to go grab my 3DS from over there right now and check, because I still have the Pokemon in X and Y. I know that they're still there, so it wouldn't be that hard for me to go and like confirm my check it, right? I probably should check that tomorrow while I'm playing Pokemon so I can like talk about it, because I know that the other one I can remember is a Jigglypuff. I remember it. I remember having the off chance of a Jigglypuff shiny, and I do have it. It is still on my copy of Pokemon X, but yeah, X. I had X because I had Xerneas. No, because I feel like it's always because the deer Pokemon doesn't strike me as the letter X. Like it just doesn't strike in my head. It's like it's a deer. It has 2 horns. It should be a Y, but no, it was the dragon. See, now that I do it right, it's just easy. There we go. Easy peasy. Man, my shiny Delphox, I miss her. There's a couple of Pokemon that There's one particular Pokemon I might need to see if I can transfer him over to Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet, whichever I can get him to. I have a Mudkip that is it. I moved it from my Game Boy from Pokemon Emerald all the way up to Pokemon X, by the way, and it's this Mudkip that's named Kippy, all capital letters, by the way. It is Kippy, and Kippy has been one of my steadfast partners for a very long time in Pokemon. He's also surprisingly one of the strongest Pokemon I've ever had. Like, and that might be due to the fact that I trained him in probably the most grueling place possible. Mudkip in this game is in this game, even the older version. I absolutely probably I probably need to go get I probably need to get Mudkip further up if I can. But it's funny to me because when I look at Swampert, when I look at Kippy and I look at Swampert, that Swampert in particular is one of the strongest beings ever because it was trained consistently by the Elite Four in Pokemon Emerald. And just absolutely was able to dominate most fights by himself, even against the dragon and ice types.
Technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
I knew it felt different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising.
Which is fascinating.
Floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super.
And I really appreciate.
But it all came from space, so
I really appreciate that Pokemon.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
But you find the poison one from this game and then trade it with a girl to get water Mudkip? Ah, okay. Oh, because there's... Wait, what? Wait, the Hoenn starters are in the game? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought you... Wait, which game? Wait, so in Scarlet and Violet, the Hoenn starters are in the game? Huh. I was unaware of that. I will not hold you at fault for telling me though, because there is no way of knowing what my knowledge base is. Also because it's kind of funny that I find out that the Hoenn starters are in the game, and now I'm just not Mudkip, I'm Wooper. Oh, Wooper. I was gonna say Wooper. I was like, is Mudkip in the game? Is this me finding out? No. Okay, no. So Wooper. So I can get the regular Wooper. Oh, that's pretty cool then. Oh, Quagsire would be a regular Quagsire would be great. I have not evolved the Wooper I have. What the heck? Starfall. Oh, I can get more coins. Oh, that'd be great for grinding. Oh, that'd be fantastic actually. I should probably go do this. But Wooper. But I like the poison Wooper. I think mostly just because I like the ability to get toxic spikes on things, but... Oh, pish posh. Okay, do that really quick. Oh, we're good. Yeah, wrong water ground. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, if this is how I find out that the Hoenn starters are in Scarlet and Violet, that would be the funniest way, though. that I feel like that would be the funniest way for me to accidentally find out. Oh, hey, the Hoenn starters are in the game, by the way. It's like, oh, they made variants for the Hoenn starters in Scarlet and Violet. That'd be sick. I was like, that'd be amazing. Are you kidding me? All right, we are gonna spend a little time grabbing these. I am kind of wondering if I should. I'm kind of wondering if I should extend stream or if I should just be ready to do another stream of this on next week. So I feel like if I rush ahead, I'd be better off. I could probably finish up the game pretty quickly. I need 8 more vault keys. And those levels are very tough, so I should probably just go back to the fishing thing. Where is the fishing thing? There it is. So I could run back to the fishing thing and just get some extra money on the way over. That'd be helpful. That would be cool, though. It would be very cool. I probably would really like that, not gonna lie. I feel like seeing something like that would be very sick. Especially given that the starter types would be very cool to see what they do with it. Because if they have to keep their base type, like water or fire and grass, I would like to see what they do to give. Specifically to me, I would love to see Sceptile with a different typing. because I'm curious what they could do with him with, like, I don't know, like Grass Dark or something. We do need these extra coins so we can fish for more stuff, but... Wah. Curse me trying to think ahead and get attack power. I have to sneeze, but I also need to hold it in. Because they've done Grass Dark too much. That's a fair point. Oh, geez, that was a lot of sneezes. Hi, Pojin. How's it going, by the way? Yeah, you are right, though. I think, if not Grass Dark... Grass Fire is a joke that writes itself too well. I don't know, Pojin. What do you think would be a better typing for Sceptile? Part of me would say Grass Fighting, but Grass Fighting is horrendous. And because Chesnut had that, Chesnut had Grass Fighting, and that boy was like tragic. That boy was tragic to be in the same game as Hawlucha. Okay, so we have 582. I know I have more than enough coins to be able to just fish for everything. All right, yep. Because I want to see Grass Electric, because I want to see where it goes. You know what? That would be a good one. Grass Electric would be pretty good. Grass Electric would be good. I think the only other... I'm trying to think if there's... Because I think Rotom in Mower form, Grass Ghost or Grass Electric, both of those would be really good. Because I'm trying to remember, because as I recall, if I recall correctly, which I think I do, I think that the only Grass Electric type is, unless I'm mistaken, I think the only Grass Electric type would be Rotom in his Mower form. Unless I'm wrong about that. They have Grass Ghost already. Yes, because they have Trevenant. It's curious because as a typing, it's not a very common type combination. Otherwise,
Hey, Sonic.
they could also do Delmies. Oh, Delmies is also Grass Ghost, isn't he?
Would you like to try?
Yes, thank you, Big. I need to buy keys. And Bramblegast. I have not seen Bramblegast. People have been talking about Bramblegast, and I am very curious what this Pokemon looks like. I have not seen pictures of it, by the way. So I need to look this up at some point. It is definitely a Pokemon I have not seen yet. He's in the desert. Ah, so that would be why I haven't seen him yet. I'm very early game still. I'm still pretty early game. If you pop it on stream for even just a moment tomorrow, you'll probably see how far behind I am compared to everyone else. Which is, you know, whatever. I run my own race. I work my own pace. So I'm not too worried. That's a whole alligator. That's not even like a cartoon. That's just a whole alligator. What? All right. That was in there. Thanks, game. I get to live with that image in my head. I will say, I have done an inordinate amount of fishing in this game. Like, I feel like this is something I've done a weird amount of times. Which I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. I'm organizing boxes. I'm trying to get a living dex. Interesting. I know that one time I remember back in the day when Diamond and Pearl, it was still reasonable to catch all 493 Pokemon because they could all fit in the boxes, right? I remember that when you could have Chimchar, Infernape, like every single Pokemon in the boxes, like all 493, and you could have them all. Nowadays, I don't think you could reasonably do it. You still can, like with the games of available Pokemon, yes, probably. But it would be like you have each evolution steps in the box with it. Oh, we got another ancient tablet. Most games have 16 boxes. How many slots is it? It's 16 by 6, right? Or it's 6 by 6 by 8, I think. How many is it? The more Pokemon you get, the more boxes you get. That's right, because you get more boxes when you get more Pokemon. That's right. 30 slots. So each box has 30 slots. 30 times 16. Be my brain work with me here. Carry the 480 Pokemon. Scarlet Vi has 32 boxes. So 480 plus 32. So that would be 512. That'd be 512 Pokemon if you were to fill the entire box. I got pretty. I will say some of the games did get 32. Yes. Some games did get 32 though, so that's interesting. No, it's 32 by 30. Yes, so I did well, so it'd be, oh no, so it'd be 32 by 30, so 30 times 30 is 900 plus 3 times plus 2 plus 30, so 960 if I'm correct. It's 1,000 plus now, ain't no way. It would be very, very close because it'd be 900 some with 32 boxes with 30 slots each. That'd be about 960, so you'd be short by about 40 to 60 slots. So you need 2 more boxes at least. I will say Fire Emblem Three Houses trained me in this fishing game nonsense, so this is not that hard for me. I just realized I have a fear now. I just realized something. If I finish this game today, God bless it, God forbid I do. If I do, I just realized I have no actual clue what I'm doing next week. I just realized I have no clue what I'm doing next week if I do. Ah, crap. I have to find a new series if I do that. Well, I have no excuse to take my time, though, so it's not like I can just be like, oh, I'll just do it next week. It'll be like an hour stream if I do that. It's not good. If that. So we'll see. We'll see where I end up. We'll see. Okay, we have 300 plus. I should be able to get enough keys to be able to do what I want. But more Pokemon. That is a lot of Pokemon. 6,000 Pokemon, though. Jeez. Let me grab the... I'm going to grab the Egg Memo with this and then grab bulk keys. 4, 5. Sold out. 33. Got it. That's a very grating noise. Time for everyone to start making suggestions? Maybe. I do have Pokemon streams every day. Just turn Wednesday and Thursday into Pokemon streams. I see. Well, there is one game I have that I could throw down early. I would have to do it. It would probably be it might be a bit early for me to do this because actually no. So my thought was to do Persona 5. However, I actually specifically put a rule on myself that Persona 5 must start in January. Which sounds really weirdly specific. It is. OMG, that is an annoying noise. It is very annoying, and I hate that I have to keep doing it because I need to buy stuff. I'm sorry. But the I do apologize. But I specifically said that Persona 5 can't start unless it's in January because I want it to coincide with my year anniversary of streaming. And that's because I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 as my very first stream. Like the first game I streamed on this channel was Shin Megami Tensei 5. And that was basically me talking to myself for 40 plus hours. Because that was me streaming every, I think it was, that was my Wednesday game, I think. For about from January to March, I was playing the game. And that was me mostly by myself with very little, I didn't have many viewers at the time. So I was often talking to myself, and that's how you guys I know some of you guys have seen me when I'm talking to myself. I learned that skill for the first 4 months of streaming, and it was not something I'm unused to, but you know, it can be strange after a while. Yeah, we kind of have to suffer a little bit with this. Pain and suffering. Okay. I'm gonna go see how many Chaos Emeralds we can get right now. Because if we can go forward, I'd like to. Yeah, it happens. Well, and yeah, of course it happens. It happens to every streamer. It's just part of the growing process. But it's interesting because it's still fresh in my mind, right? Like that experience of me playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 is still very fresh. But it's also it's a fond memory of mine because it also was... I actually, that and Pokemon Legends Arceus were the two that were the earliest things on this channel. So like, if you ever go and look on the YouTube channel that's linked on the channel, if you ever go and look, those two series are very closely tied to the origins of the channel in general. So I think that it's one of those things that just naturally is in my head. But I wanted to celebrate doing 1 year of streaming by doing a game that was, you know, pretty much it's directly related to Shin Megami Tensei, because the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona was born from Shin Megami Tensei's life. Like the two games are so closely tied that, you know, that both of them take things from each other. Namely, that a lot of the personas are actual demons you can summon in Shin Megami Tensei. So, and a lot of their designs are shared too.
It's huge. It looks important.
Thank you, Sonic. I'm gonna keep going this way. Wait, no, I think I have to go this way? To find out. Not precisely. Where am I? Am I really just jumping up this? Am I Skyrimming this thing? Am I using the Skyrim method? Oh, I did. Huh. All right then. Can we get much higher? Ah! Oh, that worked out. But so I can't do Persona 5, so I have to find something else that will fill in for December. Okay, I have to think about that then. What games do I have that would work for that? Now I have to really rack my brain. What else do I got in? Oh, map thing. I'll grab that in a moment. I'm gonna go grab the Chaos Emerald first, I think. But now that I think about it, what other games do I have available to me? Because I have a couple. There's one of the ones that came to mind was Pokemon Coliseum. I don't know if I could finish that at the same time as Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but well, Scarlet really, but you know what I mean. But would that be a reasonable, logical conclusion? Okay, well, this is where the map thing probably ends. Where is the Chaos Emerald? Where is the Emerald? Am I an idiot? What? Honey? Oh, it's down below. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I see. Well, actually, no. More specifically, my brain just isn't functioning at 100% potential. I see. You know what? Actually, do I really want to go grab this? I just ran up there, too. I probably should have just done that at the same time. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. Real quick. 10-second detour. But I have a couple of ideas now. I just need to... It's probably going to come down to whether or not... It will come down to whether or not I actually need them or not. We'll see. We'll see. So that opens up that part of the map. Yeah, so I'm guessing that the Chaos Emerald's below? Looks like it is, but really unsure. Yeah, unsure. Brain, work with me here. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, it must be down below, maybe? Yep, oh, on the ledge. Ledge. No. What? Where the freak is the emerald then? Well, it says to go get that one next, so I'm guessing I have to do something specific for this one, so alright, fine. I'll go grab that one next. Whatever. This is fine. You ever play Sonic Colors on the DS? On the DS, no, but I do have the Switch remake, remaster sort of thing. I did play Sonic Rush on the DS, though. I did play Sonic Rush, which, that game is fantastic. I just realized if any of the levels are from Sonic Rush, I probably wouldn't remember them very well because it's been too long. Because if there's any level layouts that are from Sonic Rush, then I might not remember them. I'd only remember their feeling. Master Ninja. That's all my rings. Never mind. Not dealing with that. That is an enemy I do not feel like dealing with. He hit me once.
So many ruins. I'm not letting it happen again.
Thank you, Sonic. I got hit once and he slapped the goofy out of me. OMG Rush, I remember that one. I feel like, what the... Why is there a second fishing spot? Why is there a second one? Are they anticipating that you have to grind so much that they need a second fishing spot? That's wild. Wii U. Oh, hey, GG. I mean, unlock power of the seeds. I do remember... I played a little bit of Sonic Colors, though. I feel like I really need to go finish it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go play Sonic Colors because I have to go finish that at some point. Because I have not finished the dang game. Well, that's Sonic Adventure. I love Sonic Adventure. That one, I did it. I actually played through the entire game in a single stream. Like all of it and Supersonic. Like all the stories and Supersonic. And I remember the thing it took me the longest to do was to get through the credits. That was a game. That's a game I recognize. I remember very well. I need 10 more. Really? Child, how many of these things do you need? Oh. 2 more. I see. Huh. Might as well grab this one. Okay. That almost looked like the Olympics logo for a moment. Whoops. Go. Well, that was a twofer. Heck yeah. There we go. Did it. I love Sonic Adventure, though. The Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, both of them were... Those are 2 games that I absolutely just... It's very hard for me to not replay them now and then because they're really fun. I think some of that's just because I've worn the groove of that muscle memory so well that I know the game well enough at this point where I could probably speedrun it if I really wanted to. I don't think I ever will, though, just because I feel like there are certain tricks that just I wouldn't be able to get down. Probably could do it, though. I just don't want to. I feel like that's part of it. Just, do I really want to? It's like, maybe. Wait a minute. Where's the... I just realized, where's the... Oh, there's the fishing thing. Okay. Well, I have to go fishing again because I need more of these memory tokens, and... Why do I have to go fishing so much? Why is the end of this game so much fishing? I do appreciate that they make it easier to acquire the materials you need to finish the game, though. Maybe think of a different Sonic. Ultimate Adventure. It's not the one I'm remembering.
Hey,
Really? Is it Adventure 2, then?
would you like to try?
My next guess would have been Adventure 2 or Heroes. Because Heroes would have been when you have the team of 3. And Adventure 2 would be the one that... That's the one that had Shadow in it for the first time. But remember that Sonic Adventure also had the DX remake for the GameCube. So there are some graphical differences between the two. Because the DX Director's Cut also had some extra content. Specifically Metal Sonic if you did all the missions, but that's about it. And the mission mode, but still. I am curious though, Lucius, which game you must be thinking of then? If it's not Sonic Adventure, then which one then? Because there's a couple of Sonic games that came out around the same, like, you know, in sequence. I'm gonna need a lot of materials to finish this area, aren't I? Jeez. Yeah. I feel like I'll give stream a little bit of extra time because I feel like I can probably reasonably get all the Chaos Emeralds tonight, which I don't think I would leave me enough time next week to just beat the boss fight, because that seems like a really lazy stream, so I might need to push stream a little bit tonight. But we'll see. Okay, so I need 2 more, so I need 2 more Sage tokens. We'll go to 150 just to be safe. Man, that noise is grating. You know, I'll just buy Sage tokens. As many as I can get. Okay. You the Fishpedia. Oh, curious.
Between the ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. The ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. Something wiped out the... I don't believe this. I had Sage run a dive.
I knew it! Yeah, Sonic Adventure key code with Sonic Adventures. Ah, I see. Adventures, interesting.
Relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction.
I see.
After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons.
I knew it. They are related to Chaos. So Chaos is absolutely related to them.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the ancient Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding... I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder. Back then,
oh.
was she anything like...
Oh. Didn't know there were 2 with basically the same name. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Also, I am starting to realize why Robotnik ended up the way he did. Also, wow, that is actually some characterization I've never realized I needed to see from Eggman. Because, yeah, Maria is his cousin.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing. Who says I can't create life, huh? Some fool. Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins.
He does find himself as her dad. That's great. Okay, let's go back to the islands for now. I think I can. Here's the problem. If before stream I have if I have all but one of the Chaos Emeralds, there's no reason for me to just, you know, put off finishing the game. There is no reason, because it kind of doesn't make sense. All right, let's see. Let's go talk to Sage really quick. Sage's memory tokens. I did. Am I going crazy? What is this one unlock? Well, go grab this really quick then. Redeem game design facts? Ooh. Let's see, what can I focus on? I usually look to the game itself to focus on. What to focus on today? Ah, you know what? How often do I get to talk about input, like controls? Because one of the things that I think, personally for me, is one of the hardest things to get in my head, I guess, especially with how games are built nowadays, is how to make controls feel good. And that's something that, admittedly, I actually have a fair bit less experience than I'd like in working with. You know what I mean? Because I do understand what makes good controls, and I've had some practice on making good controls, but it's not something just as easy as it's not something as easy as just saying, oh, well, just, you know, it's not just as easy as we'll just program it, because it's not just a matter of that. Like when you press a button, something happens, right? That is part of user interface. Because a lot of video games is you have two interfaces working. The game's interface and the interface between you and the controller. You using the controller to interact with the game is one interface. An interface is basically any way you interact with some form of technology, right? And when you're interacting with said technology, oftentimes you're doing so through a medium. You know, your keyboard, usually your... Confound it. Peculiar. Just has a great video explaining the difference in kind of camera tracking on turns in games and the different methods of getting the camera to turn. Cameras are a very hard thing to get down right, I will say. Make the back button universal on all console controllers. Well, and that's one of those key things that I actually don't know if it would solve the problem. But what matters is if the player can easily, or at the very least, understand what you're asking them to do. That is still just as important. I feel like this is right. So it is 3 and 4. But I just want the X in the same position on all consoles. Well, and some of that does come from the place of the developers of the consoles wanting, if nothing else, they really want their stuff to be different from each other. And even if that's to the detriment of, you know... Well, and it's not just Nintendo, by the way, Lucius. Or at least a lot of players to change it. Well, that's also true. But I will say that some games for PlayStation also are kind of... They've been back and forth about how they allow you to... what they allow you to do. Let's see. Oh, so Sage's memory tokens are for that other area. I see. Might need to just grind a little more. I'm a little worried that I'm not gonna be able to... I might need to just do... Actually, wait, can I fast travel over there? Should be able to. Where does it ask me to go? This feels like I need to finish it later, but it confuses me every time I swap between the Switch, PS4, and my PC controller. I will say that part of one of those things, it's weird because I've never had that problem, but I understand where it comes from. Like I don't fault people for getting that kind of stuff confused, because to me it's like, well, yeah, it makes sense, right? Sage. Do there. I feel like I need to absolutely I need to do all the map stuff, because I feel like this is just, it's needlessly complicating the travel I already have to make. When you're in an action screen, ask me for an input, I get it wrong so many times. See, and I understand where that comes from though, because a lot of us associate shapes to spots, but we don't. But it's weird because in my head, the way that it's organized in my brain is that based on the console I'm playing, my brain will dictate where the buttons are. And that's usually because on a per game basis, I'll sit there and think about, oh, I happen to know which system I'm using. And because I've been playing the game for long enough, I usually don't need to worry too much. But it's very different. I always have the L1, L2, and L2 and R2. Yeah, it's weird because for me that confusion isn't a thing. But it's not because of it's not because I didn't have that confusion at a time. It's because I got to the point with learning game consoles that my brain just started to adapt to the interface. But similar on the level of game design, you need to be able to properly communicate input. So when you press a button, that input should be direct. It should be immediate. If it can't be immediate, then the player needs to understand that right away, that it is not going to be an immediate thing. And you need to give them a good reason. You can't just have it have delay for no reason, right? You're on a screen and it pushes X before the circle goes away. Right, and it's the accept button. Essentially actions to buttons right, and normally the bottom button is back in decline. I will say that it's to me, the button that always feels the best for confirming is whichever one is closest to the control sticks. Usually, which is not always true, because B is on Nintendo, B is usually the lowest button, But on Xbox, it's A. A is the lowest button, so it is different, right? A game that recently messed with me on that one is Slay the Spire. Oh, I need 23 of these. Oh, okay. How many emeralds do we have? 5. Okay, so what we're probably going to do exactly triggers an instance is why I switched theme. Yeah, it makes sense to me. And I do understand it. I won't just sit there and be like, oh, it doesn't make sense. Like, no, it's because the problem is that with so many different controllers, what usually ends up happening is because most of us only have one console at a time, we tend to not often think about how that affects how we play. Okay, I will save. But I'm gonna leave this up for now just so we can talk a little bit because I'm curious. But I could just run around to gather tokens while I'm doing this. But it's one of those things that as a game designer you have to be cognizant of that. Okay, when your players have to have time to either A, get used to what you're throwing at them. Like give them the, hey, this is what the buttons you're gonna use to play this game. And make it very clear what they're going to be doing. What control scheme they're using. And some game designers don't think about that because to them it's like, well, they're going to be playing this game on, and in some cases it's because the game is being built for multiple consoles, so they don't think about how the controls will be affected by the console of choice, right? Like this game, great example actually. This game is built for the Nintendo Switch and Xbox Series X and a couple other ones, and I think the PlayStation as well. But because it's built for so many different systems, it's not, I don't think it'd be 100% apparent how different the controls would feel depending on what console you're on. And I think the developers, especially for how it feels on the Xbox, because that's what I'm playing it on, I feel like they did a great job with this and with making it feel natural. Because the triggers do different things, boulders do different things. Elden Ring keyboard controls hurt me. They make map G. Who does that? The same people who make map T. Or M. Same people, if I'm being honest. Not make me happy. Let's see. I see. I've played this game when I was a kid. But the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot literally starts the game with the button layout on the controller, and that's all for controls. Well, and at the very least, I will say I'm defending Kakarot on this one. I'm fine if the map makes sense to me. Yeah. Well, and one of those things that I think is weird, at least to me personally. What am I doing? Oh, I see. But one of the things that makes sense to me is when a game has a strict control scheme, because then it's a matter of getting used to it, right? And I think that's easier than just controller controls were good though. M is fine for map, makes sense to me. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, other stuff. Well, and I remember playing a little bit of Kakarot. I really need to go back and finish that one. That's another one I need to go back and finish because I kind of forgot to keep playing it. But that one in specific, I remember the controls. It took me a while to get used to them, but once I was used to them, it was fine, right? Like I could get used to them, and I was able to learn the game. But a lot of games, I think they make it purposefully obtuse, right? And I think that that's something that shouldn't be done. Where it's, oh, we're just gonna make it purposefully annoying to work with, rather than making something that's responsive and fun. But some controller console controller like methods can be very obtuse too. One of the ones that threw me off the most is Slay the Spire, actually. Yeah, it's easy to learn. It just has a steep learning curve because they just show you the layout. Right. Well, I think that that's something that it's important that you're also given a chance to try out your maneuvers. No matter what game it is, you need to have a space to learn your movement. Because without the space to learn, it's very hard to work with. At least to me. Don't know exactly what I'm attempting to do here, but I am attempting it. Oh, I did it. But that's when it comes to like game design, one of those things that is it's much easier when you get a feel for it, right? But I think the learning curve is important because you basically start out as Kid Gohan and end the game fighting a god, right? And by that time you've had practice and time to learn what your how your controls work and how to get good at them. And I think that every game should do that, where they give you a place to learn the controls and they teach you things. But then by the end of the game, you should feel like you've earned the right to stand among whatever the highest peaks of the game are, right? Whatever that peak is, you should have the right to stand there by the time the game's over. Whee! Another thing. All right. But I think that when you are looking at how games are made, I will end it on, I guess I'll end the point on this with that. One of the things as a designer that most people need to think about, and also I think it's something that players should understand that game developers don't always have the sense for. Some game developers are not players. That is something that is thankfully phasing out over time, that these people who make games are also ones who play games. More people are like that now. But a lot of the people in the time that our games were being made, the games that we grew up playing, a lot of these people they didn't start their careers as game designers. They started them as computer engineers and as computer science majors, as, like different majors. And they didn't really ever start, like game design itself was not something you could go and learn. I went to college specifically for game design and development. Like, that is a major now that you can go to a college and get. That was not the case back in the day. And a lot of these people weren't playing video games. They found this career and said, oh, I didn't know I could have a job making video games. And then they end up pioneering the space by making these games. And that's a different philosophy, right? That you're going to approach games through a very different method because you're approaching them from the idea of as a player rather than as just the guy who makes it. And I think and even with QA testing, those people the people making the game won't have the feel of the controller under their hands. So the learning curves and all those ideas of how games work aren't the same in the head of somebody like that versus somebody who understands as a player what feels good and what doesn't. And to me, I feel like you can't be the best game designer if you don't also play the games that are around you. And similarly, like, you wouldn't be an artist if you didn't partake in viewing art. You wouldn't be a musician if you didn't listen to music. To me, making games, it's such a part of the experience to play them. And if you're not making that time, it doesn't make sense. And a game feels great when you know that somebody who cares put the time into each aspect, even down to how the controllers feel. Miyazaki refuses to play any Souls game. Well, that's because he also knows what he's done to the planet. And I feel like he knows that if he tried to face the demon he made, he probably would fail. You know what? That did give me an idea, but that's for another time. I should probably end stream now because I'm looking at the time and I probably should get some sleep because tomorrow I get to do voiceover work. Yay. Among other things. He says he spent so long building that he would only be disappointed. I feel like that's an interesting perspective. Huh. Well, and I guess that's a weird perspective though, because to me, I guess it's also different when depending on where you came in with game design. Because when I look at my game, when I look at Red Genie, every time I get to play it, I feel surprised and I feel interested in playing it. And I'm invested in it, but I guess that's because I enjoy it as a player as much as I enjoy it as the creator of it. And I don't think that often comes up for game designers, where the games they make are the same style they like. But I'm also a freak of nature and like every genre. So I guess I have a very warped perception of games compared to some people because I don't have a favorite genre. I just have a genre I prefer. It doesn't necessarily mean that I wouldn't, play for. Oh, Lucius, I didn't know you weren't following yet. Oh, thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, another stream to show it off win. Let's see. Forgot to follow. I'm actually kind of surprised. Let me think. I haven't been working as steadfast on it. I think what I might do is talk to the artist who I've been working with for specifically the artwork, because that's something I just can't do. I might ask her to fast track the art I need for the demo. Because what I would like to do is show off the art style, and I thought I was. Yeah, no, it's just funny because it's like it's something that we don't think about, right? But I think what I'll try to do is, if I can get that done, otherwise I could do another stream where I talk about, I feel like I would have to mark it as a spoiler stream, like, hey, this is going to talk about stuff that might cross over into, hey, this is stuff in the game that you're going to see later and you might want to. And I think I might, because I might get a save, I might make a save file later in the game so I can show off one of the boss fights. But I think that would be a curious thing to do it as a playtest as well, because that would be reason enough for me to playtest more. Because I do know that leading up to the game's release, I probably will be doing monthly Sunday streams where I play the game and I show off more of it. And I feel like, though, I would have to be careful about what I show, because I have to figure out precisely what would be a good place to show off, because there are certain parts of the game that would be very hard to show without it being too much at the same time. I do have an area in mind to show off, but I need to do a lot of extra work to do so. I think, if nothing else, maybe look forward to something like that for either middle of January or very late December, if I'm going to do it. I'll have to think about it, though. And I'll also have to see where I am with the work. So it might very well come down to how much I can do. I'm gonna head off another time. Hey, you know what, though? It is time for me. Time, all the best. Oh, thank you, Lucius. Thank you for coming by the way. I will also end stream here, because I feel like my brain... We hit a lot of good points. And we're very close to the end. What I will probably do next stream is try to get done as much of the game as possible before we do the boss fight. So what I might end up doing is get everything I need to finish the game and then go back through and 100% it. I think that would be... I feel like that would be something worthwhile to do, if possible, but we'll see. So next week will probably be the end of Sonic Frontiers, but we'll see. But for now, thank you so much for everybody who got to come by. Thank you so much to everyone who's here. I still love this game. I think at this point the game sits somewhere really high in my list for releases this year. It's curious because I've been thinking about games a lot that I've played this year, and it's a curious spot because I have a lot of games in my head, and I should probably do something to talk about them and organize the thoughts I have. So, but that's for another time, I think. For now, though, I have to go. Good night. Goodbye for now. And thank you guys for coming by.